Hi. Yeah, you're here in time, Trothgard. Hello. And JJ, thanks for being first. Hello. Good evening, friends. How we doing? Happy, today was Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Crazy how I go to say the day every day and then I forget which day is the day. Is today the day? I don't know. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Anyway, hello. We're off to a great start. My chat's not showing up on my phone, so I gotta look all the way over there to say hi. Anyway, yeah. Hope everyone's doing good. We're continuing our game today. We're gonna finish it because it's short. And then we'll figure out what to do after. If we want to do a second playthrough, or if it's just really bad and we want to abandon it, like Man of Medan, or whatever. So we'll see what's going on. But hi. Thanks for being here. I don't have a lot to talk about unless you guys want to hear about the dinner I made. Because that's really all that happened today was I worked, which is not worth mentioning, and then I made dinner, and then I ate dinner, and now I'm streaming. It's real good doing all those things. Yeah. But my dinner was good. It was ground turkey in a weird peanut butter sriracha sauce. That's about it. It was super easy to make and even easier to eat. I ate it over some like garlic rice. It was really good. But talking about it, even though I'm like bursting at the seams from having too much of it, I want more. So it was pretty good to say the least. Anyway. Let's shut off this jazz so we can play this creepy game, shall we? Hope everyone's doing good. Thanks for being here. Let's dive in. Hopefully it remembers my save file from yesterday because I had to kind of force quit the game. Continue, that's what I like to see. Yummy food, yes. It's the only kind they make. I mean, not really. It's the only kind I make. I've had enough dried chicken and turkey in my day to know.
These corrupted lands.
Oh, Resolve, 23 months. That's almost 2 years. Thanks, JJ. And all I had to do was talk about food, huh? Oh yeah, I did a thing. I made all the characters have custom color subtitles.
What in the name of holy fuck was that?
I feel like I hate it immediately.
I never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see?
We'll shut that off while I recap. So for those just tuning in, last time, we had to drag this old lady, Angela, out from the grasp of some weird sludgy version of her that was crawling out of a lake under a bridge overpass or something. And now they're running away, recovering in shock from that, I guess.
The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly
God, I
gone.
hate this guy.
If
I
that
completely
thing had
forgot.
got me, so close.
You've
All
had
he
the
had to say
crap
was one
scared out
thing.
of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
She sucks, so irritable.
You saying I should be grateful? That I owe you for my life?
No, chill. I'm saying it all happened so fast. It's a good thing we all made it.
Oh!
Angela?
What's up?
My leg!
What's going on?
My legs felt like they were on fire.
You okay?
Must be
Oh, the
payback
witch
for all the
version of
climbing
herself
I-
is being burned at the stake.
You were going to tell me right now what happened to my double on that bridge.
You saw enough to work out the rest. Making me go through every tiny detail isn't gonna help us any. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
It
God,
can't
this
be
guy's
far
a
behind
dick.
us.
Uh-oh. OBS just broke. Am I not live anymore? I watched it happen in real time. That was fast, if so.
Let's just get out of here.
Is my little dude in the corner stuck then? Is it one of those days where it's not gonna... My chat's not gonna show on the screen anymore? Damn it. Why does this always seem to happen? I'm still here for you? Yeah, except my peripherals are... Oh, they woke back up. I just had to bitch about it. Okay. I saw my little Isaac dude like biting his lip and winking, and that was the permanent state of it. That was weird. All right, false alarm then. Hopefully it stays a false alarm, because whatever. It's been weird lately. I'm not even streaming to 3 platforms today. I'm only streaming here on YouTube. Should be a lot more manageable than it's been. Also, I realized it was
I don't feel safe.
I had this game up in HDR yesterday. Pardon me, yesterday, because it was like the default setting, which is like so labor intensive for my computer. Exit. I don't want to go to the exit.
Of all the places to end up, let's get out of here.
I'm glad she's leading the charge of all the pieces, all the people. This looks like I went the way I was supposed to. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. Yeah, shit, I literally went exactly the way I was supposed to go.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Yeah, except they're dead. Yo, what's up, Zero? Welcome in, bud.
Out of sight, quick!
Oh boy, heartbeats. Thump, thump. Thump, thump.
Running away. Because it was fun. I mean, I do see the healing right here behind the bus. I do appreciate you.
Zero, I hope you're having a good day, man.
They're fully.
I saw your tweet yesterday about that shit that happened on stream yesterday. I was sorry to hear about that, even though I don't know the context. Hope you're doing okay today. Thought they just showed this dude with spikes through his back. Suddenly it's just Victor,
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon.
whatever his name was.
We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
Was she warning you or the people who were with her?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Oh, this guy's such a creep. Been a day. Yeah, I feel that.
I'll go in and take a look around.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, more chains. Coming from a grate that didn't look like it was over a sewer. Daniel Woods, what a name.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that
thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
Puzzled? That sounds like him.
That has to be a one-off. Some circus freak on the loose. Something like that.
Very convincing, brother. Find a way till the others stick together. Well, she's running ahead of me, so...
What's that?
Nothing, probably.
Witch
heard
trail.
something.
What a weird thing to say.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Nothing on the tables. Oh, another shiny thing. You are
Quite the
here.
tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Witch trail. Okay. You know what's funny? I saw a patch for this game that said that this game has improved walking speeds, and I still feel like I'm crawling everywhere I go while holding the sprint key. This game looks terrifying. It's just a very decently rendered
here.
game.
You gotta check this out.
A lot of the scares and stuff that are in it are telegraphed pretty early. Or they're just
That
kind of
thing could still
kitschy,
be
so I don't
around
really
here.
find it scary, but it's
In the water.
been fun.
No, we left that thing way behind.
I heard this
We
one
lost
kind of sucked, though. Of all the games by these people, this one is a snooze fest. I was enjoying it last night, though.
Shit.
You're going first, right?
See if it
You ain't half
continues.
what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing
Excuse
this
me?
crossed out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Did he just
Fine.
volunteer his girlfriend
I'm
to
heading
test
across. You can follow
the
me.
safety of the bridge?
If
That's
the
not
bridge is
very
still standing.
Okay then.
courteous or whatever of you. Of course, you want to make sure she makes it all the way across before you lumber your stupid ass across the bridge. Okay, we made it. Incredible.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, see, they're telegraphing it. If we get jumped at, it's because that thing is around. But now they let me know that there's something afoot. As opposed to me just waltzing right into it, you know? Oh, look, a shiny post to read.
You see this?
Witch Grave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. What a thing to commemorate.
Let's get out of here.
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Yeah, so you see how that just went? Mary!
I am over this way.
I'm over this way. Mary!
The fountain of all evil is here.
That little girl is evil?
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
So,
Who in
we
the
keep
hell
getting
are
things
you?
like apparition
Why
things
do
or
you
these
look
weird
just like John?
I have no
things where we
answers
end up
for
like
you.
back in time with different versions of ourselves. It's really weird.
Witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
Mary.
How did you come
No,
by
it's just
this?
Mary.
Fashioned with my own hand.
M-A-R-E-H
I take it to protect you.
or something.
Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little
Look, it's
Hope.
me.
No one is safe.
But with non-dyed hair and eyebrows not drawn on and old-timey attire. And we're back in the real world. Something to do with this fog that we're walking through that causes all these like weird flashback things. At least that's been the case throughout the game so far. Ugh. I hate this penguin looking fuck.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Hey, it's Mary.
Why can't you leave us alone?
It's mean. Everyone always says that to her.
I think she wants us to go after her.
Apprehensive
You
because
wanna
I'm
follow
a
her?
crotchety
She could be
bitch.
leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Seems like a bad idea.
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo! Ugh, disgusting.
Uh-oh. Not the great.
Guys? You there?
You're gonna get chained. Run, run, run. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for a QTE. Uh-oh. Is she gonna die because I didn't expect a QTE? Friends, help me! Friends, help me! Oh yeah, I turned off the tapping because it was annoying. Friends, help me! Help me! I didn't mean to miss the QTE. Please help, I didn't mean to miss the QTE. I didn't know it was coming. I thought I'd get a chance to run away, not have to press a button to whatever. So she's alive for now, but she's in the fucking sewer. Find a way out of the sewer. I got a bad feeling that I screwed up. This camera's gonna get me killed.
It's not stopping. Oh, please, God.
Maybe walk a little bit faster since your life's in danger? I don't know. What I was saying about the move speed, I don't think they improved it at all. Live the rest of your life in the sewer? Yeah, except we're being pursued. When I lost my glasses, that's why she's not moving quickly. She can't see what the hell she's doing. It worked for the Ninja Turtles? I mean, did they fall down there? Uh-oh. Doesn't sound like it's working too well.
Angela! Shit! No!
So when they did this type of thing in Until
What did she
Dawn,
do to deserve that?
the person ended up
Just you and me
living.
now.
And they cut to black or whatever.
You'll get to us.
I really hope that I didn't fuck that up. I mean, I did miss a prompt, but... You're telling me if I didn't miss the prompt that she would have tugged her foot away from the chain? That seems unlikely. I think this was just meant to separate them, to make an
There's
extra
something blocking
storyline,
the
but I don't
door.
know.
Give me a hand, will ya?
God, this guy sucks. Okay, they're in.
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure
Yeah,
about
oops. I mean, if I'm
We'll
not
do whatever
holding my
it takes
controller,
to
we
keep
might.
us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
that? That's if they're still alive.
Hook up with them. They're your students, dude. Maybe choose different
Why is
terminology.
this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary.
Writ of forfeiture. This writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January 1692 by something or other. Well, it looks like by our something. You were ordered to forfeit to how do you, I don't even know how you say that word, of land bounded by the Western River. I think saying these are unreadable is a bit of a stretch. I can actually read most of what this says. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated, all livestock and Pittsburgh by the Western River and Leafy Hill. Or sorry, all be forfeit and oh, that's a huge unreadable smudge. Of their old contract. This defrays all costs of something and families passage from England to the sum of 20 pounds, 7 shillings and 6 pence, and ends all dispute between the families. I really don't know why it says that a lot of these things are unreadable when they're not. The only things that are unreadable is where it's actually wiped away, but most of the stuff that's like burnt you can still read pretty much clear as day. Anyway, whatever. The forfeiting land, sure. Forfeiting your possessions, for sure, for sure. The New England Witch Trials. From a museum for $8. Wow. Steep price for a dumb little book. Can I go through the dough? Nope. Didn't try all that hard, but nope. Boy, mannequins always make everything a little bit worse, don't they? Especially in worlds where like the people already look like they're made of clay or whatever. This is not very helpful. Why are we inspecting his genitals?
Disturbing.
It creeped the hell out of me.
Is this Angola? Use R to look around and discover more. I'm so glad that was a necessary gameplay element.
That thing felt so real, like we were right there.
Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering to who knew what and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted this into the record as spectral evidence, because Pastor Carver was in cahoots, so to speak, with the child. Ready for transfer. Whoosh. I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did, by the ash tree, commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and delivered the children of the village to it. Then she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. Mary. The only word I can say properly in that accent is Mary. The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to Mary.
Take a look at this.
Uh-oh, we've progressed the story. I need to look around more. Just smashed, however. I should have seen that
I've
coming.
seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at.
Is that true?
Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Oh yeah, that is true. I remember that. Suspicious.
You think she maybe let us here? Wanted us to see this?
Maybe. God, I hate this
Let's
guy.
take a proper look.
Every time they show
the
his
hell,
smug
Professor?
fucking face.
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
You chose not to burn the doll. Is that what the bearing is gonna say? Oh, I lost my opportunity to check my bearing. Tragic. Child behaves as if she is possessed. Oh yeah, bearings. Team Taylor. Is this it? You chose not to... Oh, it's not gonna say I chose not to burn the thing. Whatever. This looks like a window. Can I back away from this? We'll do this one last, because I think when I peel open the window, something scary is going to be outside. And I've got more looking arounds I want to do, I think. No, maybe I don't. Alright, fine. We'll look out the window. Alright, kids. Here comes a jump scare, probably. Okay. Well, I was half right. Yerp.
We can get out this way.
You also could have gotten out the way that you came in. Danny, hi! It's the Dark Pictures. You love these games? They're so fun. I heard this one's kind of a stinker, but I've been enjoying it so far.
Where'd that little girl
What's
get
up, dude? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure
We
about that.
played Man of Medan last year, or Medana, however you say that, and I hated it. But it's because I despise like every character that we had to play as and make decisions for. It's like, I don't care what happens to these people. In this playthrough, I really just hate the old people.
Surprise, Bonk.
So
Yeah.
the guy that I'm with sucks, and oh yeah, sorry, my clips are gonna freeze a little bit. This game is kind of labor intensive on my PC.
Almost out of juice.
I apologize.
No signal out here anyway.
But yeah, I like most of the young kids are like, don't really mind them all that much, but I hate the professor, and I've made the old lady kind of crotchety.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something. Not sure.
Taylor's a
what.
little spastic too, this girl.
Guys?
But I don't detest
Professor?
her.
That you in there?
Oh, you know who is in here?
Can we just get out of
Angela.
here?
Can we save her? Because I accidentally fucked up a button prompt and may have killed her.
Where the hell are the others?
Save
Probably as
Angela.
lost as us.
Go
You
back.
think they're looking for us?
Damn it.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
Oh, that clip just
She's got a
isn't
mean
playing,
streak,
huh?
all right.
That's rough.
But she's got some heart.
How do we get
sure
it to
about
play?
that?
Let me
Yeah.
think.
Known her for a long time.
Can I temporarily... Just go back to the main menu real quick. Make the clip work. Yeah, that's silly. Sorry, let's go continue exploring, I guess. Yeah, it's just like it's weird because my bandwidth or whatever on the computer is really not maxed out. But for some reason my browser sources like take a hit whenever, I don't know, whenever a game takes too much guts to run or whatever.
No signal out here anyway.
Did I skip? I skipped this, right? Oh no, we're gonna have to talk about the grade again. Skip.
Maybe. Hurt.
Skip.
I'm not sure what.
Guys?
Damn it.
Professor? That you in there?
Trothguard enjoys City
just get out of
Skylines. I've heard good things about that game, but I've also heard that people are mad that it's only running at 30 FPS, which is kind of
Where
funny.
the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
I didn't know people release games anymore that only ran at 30
That's
FPS.
for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time.
Do you have to? What's that? You have to enjoy it? No. I mean, you can have a miserable time if you must.
All right.
I hope you're able to enjoy it, I guess is
There's
what I
no one's
meant.
home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found.
Don't let
a
me tell you
way
how to
into
live your
that
life.
store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Are you gonna see how it runs on GeForce Now? What is that? I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't actually know what it is. Is it like you're streaming it to your computer or something? Damn, the door isn't open. I never would have expected the door not to be open. Window. This is probably the right one.
Hey, Taylor. Check this out.
Yeah.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Squad.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We can have a
Streaming
big
from the
powwow,
cloud.
but
Yeah,
who's in
okay,
first.
cool.
But we both know what's gonna happen.
You can stream the games you own to your
Sure thing.
computer. I've never heard of, or I mean, I've heard of this, but I've never, whatever, considered using it.
What the? What? That's... Oh,
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Wait, did we find the same museum that everyone was just in that we
Get
just
your
said
ass in
didn't
here.
look like people were here for forever? NVIDIA's cloud streaming to my computer. Yeah, I have a friend that has connections in NVIDIA. Ooh, it helps to know people. That's cool. 30 FPS sounds
Come on.
harsh. Yeah,
This way.
I mean, I don't know. Is it really necessary in a city builder? I mean, I guess you could argue it's kind of
these things
jarring
look
to be
so real.
force locked into 30
Freaking me
FPS if
out.
you're used to higher frame rates,
What's
but
up?
I don't know.
I just saw something.
I recently learned that I've been watching Netflix for the last like 6 years at a max resolution of 720p
Where the
on
hell are you
all of my HD TVs. And I never noticed until I checked my plan
it's a good
and it
move?
said that that's the highest I could stream at. I was like, huh, that's interesting. Must not have an eye for high graphics or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen anything in 4K either, like just for some perspective. Is this a different witch museum? Oh, that sounded not good. Are we gonna pay no mind to that like scream and thunk we just heard, brother? Also, yeah, this is the same fucking museum that I was just in.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. This is the door that we came in. Can I investigate all this stuff as him? Holy Bible. This is different than the witch thing we just saw. So are these all different? Oh shit. The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It's possible to resolve each into elementary form. A line is produced. I accidentally turned the page. Blah, 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 blah. Witch stuff, the devil, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna read all that. Shut the hell up. I picked up one item and it's gonna be the thing that takes me to the next section. Brother, I wanted to look around the room more.
What's going on?
God damn it. This always happens to me. way you get the door open in those boat shoes. Your one foot's not even on the ground. Leverage, man. Doing a lot of simming in the back end, lots of traffic workarounds. Sims having complex lives and stuff. One would figure it'd be a CPU intensive. Yeah. That's true.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me.
The
Just a
limited
weird
frame rate
speaking
probably helps
buddy.
with performance like crazy.
Fuck.
Sorry I tried to stay with you. Wah.
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I
No!
hear that.
I need to, dude, I needed to investigate so much shit. You tell me that we're gonna just like teleport out of here before I find anything? Mr. Hoy, good evening, sir. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Mr. General, have a good night.
Uh oh, we might have to back out to the main menu to let your clip play. There's been a problem so far. Oh wait, maybe if I temporarily set my graphics to be, should we set it to 30 FPS? Should we embrace our inner city skylines and limit my frame rate?
Of large women.
Excuse me? Dream of large women. Is this the hack? I just have to temporarily change my frame rate to 30 FPS and then it'll play my clips. That's awesome. His Royal Holiness, that's the one. Last I saw that happen in Alice, I didn't like it. What's that? I didn't like the combat in Alice. What about the game did I not like? It's been so long, I can't remember. It's been like a week. I just remember I was bad at blocking in that game and it made me feel bad. Uh-oh, the doll's gone.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed puppet or doll is
Well,
thought
good
to
this
have
evening, sir.
originally belonged to a
Oh, I missed
child in
something.
the
Yeah, that's
late
right.
1600s.
That's right. I completely forgot that happened.
Creepy.
That always pisses me off because I try to like do a
Shit,
comprehensive
wait, I got
search,
it.
but you have to do
It's
things in the
because
right
the doll
order
is thought to be the
or
one
you'll
I
just
saw as a
progress the
kid.
story and miss stuff. I fucking hate when I get it wrong because there's no way to know.
That's kind of weird.
I pick up a book on a table and it suddenly means I'm charging through a door at a
I don't wanna
sound.
stay
What
here
the fuck?
any longer than I have to.
Well, they let me spit back out
With
here,
you
so
on
maybe
that.
it's not so bad. Anyway, I didn't care about their opinions here. It's totally fine that I just talked over all that. Now we already looked at all this stuff. I just need to see if anything is like different or whatever. Again, comprehensive searching and all that. But we're gonna end up out the same door that the other guys just went out.
Come
So
on, this way out.
yeah, we already know, brother. Ladies first, out into the dark night. You wait, Tesla Bridge. You go out into the dark night first. I'll protect you. You turn that really weird corner first.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Are things
fuck.
becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting.
They're just like you and your fucking
I do hope she's
therapy
okay.
breaks. I want nothing to do with this guy. His tight pants. This is the glory shot right here, though. Watching him walk across the room with that cake.
Another missed
Too bad lava
opportunity
wasn't
to
here.
arm your unfortunate
Soak it all in.
class with something useful. You really should take more care. Be more diligent.
Skip less things.
Let me help you out.
Is this Robert
If you
Patrick?
won the
I honestly
war,
have no idea who that is. It could very well be. We're gonna say nothing because I missed what he asked and I don't want to talk to him. Robert Patrick.
No hint.
It looks like it would be.
Perhaps you think you can piece things together yourself.
I didn't look up the game, I looked up the
stakes
guy.
are much greater than life and death. I hope you know what you're doing.
When did this game come out?
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe.
Oh, I went all the way back to fucking
Never
2013.
judge
Didn't see
anyone
this.
shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future.
The curator. The curator.
Let's speak again later.
Apparently he's played by someone called Pip Torrens, but he looks just like the person you said.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
That's really weird. Yeah, no, the character design really does look like this Robert Patrick guy. But he's played by somebody else. That's mind-blowing. I want to look that up. Dark Picture Anthology. I guess we'll just click on the actual game. Little Hope. Gameplay. Is there a section for characters? No. References? No. Let me just Google Dark Pictures Anthology Curator Design. The creator's original concept was based on the archetypal horror show host. Yeah. But when are you going to admit that he's designed after this dude? Oh, wait, they have a whole ass wiki. That's incredible. Physical information. Voice Pip Torrens, model Tony Pankhurst. Who is Tony Pankhurst? No. Sorry, but no. They're saying that he's portrayed by this guy. I respectfully disagree. Because the person that Casual Hoy is asking about, I'll show you what he looks like. Granted, his main picture in IMDb is a little less convincing. And also too dark on my phone. Hold. Find another example. Let's find another maybe good example. One that sells the point. Anyway, apparently the short answer is no, which I'm kind of surprised by. Is Robert Patrick British? I mean, it very much looks like him. Also, my peripherals just took a dive again. Why does this keep happening on occasion? Come on, come back. There you go. They look nothing alike. Who, the guy that portrayed the model portrayal and the actual character? I agree. That's the case for a lot of these though, like with the voice actor. Actually, I want to see who John is modeled after in this, because John's aesthetic bothers the fuck out of me. So, how do I do that? Can I just search John? This seems like way too... Wait, there's literally a page on here called John, and they say it's from this game, so nice. All right, show me who the model was. Maybe the model just means like the person... No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe the model just means the person who did like the mocap acting, but that's also a separate category. Yeah, see, this guy doesn't look like John either. Sukesh something? Not even close. What is going on with these games? Anyway. So short answer, no. I'm surprised to say no, but the answer was no. Somehow.
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure.
She was a witch.
But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
I am a witch. You will make sure of that because you're getting in the fucking way. Ew. This house was the home of promising young author Tilly Johnson. That's me. Famed for her gothic novel Tract of the Tethered. She was mysteriously found dead at her home in June of 1858. 1858. I don't know. Mary. Amy. Tilly. Tilly, have you been murdered?
I get that, but
shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back.
I think it's kind of silly to hold your phone flashlight like straight in front of you like this when you're not facing a wall. Like point it at the ground. Oh wait, I'm in control of this. So you're telling me I can just point her phone in the sky? Light up the sky. So smart. Hey, what's this? Let's go in here. Tourist office. We're tourists. Foreclosure, bank owned, keep out. Tragic. He's just chilling at a dumpster. What a hero. Viewpoint ahead. Hey, you want to catch a romantic view with me? Although I want to check out this crow. Although I have a feeling that this is going to continue the story. Yeah, let's check out the view.
where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I told her to say that. Execution site. Wow, dude, these are the weirdest things to be proud of in your small little town. An archaeological dig here in 1955 identified a layer of ash and bone fragments. This site is thus believed to be the location where people were hanged and burned at the stake during the witchcraft panic of 1692. It's unclear which of the accused was executed here. It was probably Amy, also known as Angela. Angela. Amy. The one depicted in the related museum. Probably among others, but it was probably primarily Angela. Amy. Oh, sorry, that was just a weird camera shift. I hate when they do that in these games. What's in the hole? I can't see. Oh, it's just road work, whatever.
No way. Get over here.
The tire swing, dude. Congrats to 500. Thanks. I was surprised it didn't dip back under it overnight.
I know
but
those markings.
Sitting at a crisp
There's no tire
500.
swing.
I appreciate you
Look,
helping me
here,
get there.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's
Is this
not okay,
her
you don't get
own,
it.
her
See
old
these
tire
stars?
swing?
I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
Wow. 12 years
sure?
ago.
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
She's paranoid.
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Oh, it's Mary.
This is not my doing. You must help me.
The jump scares in this just don't get me, and I'm not sure why.
Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now.
Do I need to be listening to the game like way louder in my headset or something?
That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me.
I think it's just that the animations are so good that I'm just like enjoying the cinematography.
Nothing more. I
I
swear
will not be
it.
deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang. I pray, Lord, for you
Just
to take
like
the
the
soul
girl
of
in the
this
beginning
our
with her
inhabitant
scarf.
who has been led astray by the devil.
That's crazy.
Do with it as you will.
And the mom was burned alive, just like the mom in the beginning of the movie. And then the dad gets crushed. And the girl gets burned alive too. Yeah, it's just like the prologue. So, that's weird. And then this guy falls on spikes. I'm excited to see past him get spiked.
It was me. That means I'm next.
It means you're
Nothing
next.
bad's gonna
What?
happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
What do you mean it means you're next? Nobody else died.
I'm glad you're here.
Unless Angela died, but they don't know Angela died. Why
Let's
did
keep
you
on
just say
going to
I'm
church.
next?
That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Let me just shine my phone up in the middle of the. Oh, I'm playing as old Buster here. Why do I have the ability to look at this like this? Is it important? I guess not. So I'm assuming that the guy with the spikes running through him is this guy's doppelganger. Because he's the one that fell on the fence. Although I don't know why Angela was wrapped in chains. I wouldn't expect any of them to be wrapped in chains.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
I don't know, they're not letting me see it. Run, probably. We look like we'd be faster than them. I hate QTEs. Uh-oh, is Taylor not running? Keep running, dummy. Why do you want to stare at something that's pursuing you? Now I gotta do the same QTEs as her. She's gonna get got. Triangle, that's new. Back to him. Or being chased by her dead self. Back to her for one more final jump. Oh my god, this is never ending. They really want me to fuck up an input here. There's so many of them. Still chilling. We'd be done.
Keep moving, go!
So she has a bad opinion of him because he decided to book it? She thinks that they would have been better off hiding? I'm not convinced. They made it out of that unscathed. And they're reconvening with their friends, so...
Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Or regrouping or whatever.
Hey!
Oh shit, what's up?
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Uh-oh, we're in a spike fence house. We're gonna fall out the window. Uh-oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
Is this dude like completely oblivious to what's going on or what?
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep.
Am I
that thing
certain she
outside,
didn't make
or
it
we'll be
though?
joining
Did
you.
I actually let Angela die?
Look for ways in and out.
Because I missed
Close them all
one
off.
input,
Shit.
and all the ones after
We
it
need
were
a
fine.
barricade here. Hey! Hey!
Too late. We already barred you out, homie.
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
you're inside.
Yeah, you watched us run in there saying, "Hurry,
He's
come
gonna
after
lead
us."
that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
What?
I'm real sorry, but I can't open this door.
Shutting people out don't help. And believe me, I know.
If I stall long enough, is he gonna get got?
Damn world. Instead, I chose to look inside a bottle.
I'm not really worried about keeping him
Not
alive.
a
It's everyone
lifelong
else.
Man or beast.
I've been stuck in this town so long, I don't know what to do next.
That's two of us, man. I'll go get help.
Uh-oh.
That's a bad idea. There's nothing out there can help us. That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
We abandoned the old guy.
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
What a
I
thing
wish
to
I
say.
knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Whoa, that emote showed up 2 different ways on my end. Oh, because it's animated? That's interesting. Oh, it is animated. It's just not playing very well on my side. Never mind.
It's me.
It's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
next.
Why do they keep saying I'm next? I don't understand. Nobody has died
Priest,
yet.
Reverend, whatever. Made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Mary.
She was there. But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
The use of the term "my
secure in
double"
here?
is really
Find
funny.
any other ways
Wouldn't
in?
you be the double? Because they
Sorry,
existed
Professor, I
before
didn't
you.
check.
Mary, what's up, Lava? You missed the bootiest shot ever of our
Still out there.
curator guy earlier. They showed him walking slowly away from us for like a solid 10 seconds.
Whoever
In those
she is,
tight
she's
pants.
tied up in everything that's
You
happened
missed
here.
it.
What if
What's
you're
up,
right?
Welcome in.
What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Our doubles.
Guard
Makes
the
me
door in
laugh
case that
every
thing comes
time.
back.
You're the doubles. They existed before you. Is this supposed to be Pooh Bear? Oh, bother. Oh, Mary. I'm touching my ankle again instead of waiting for QTEs. If he's next, he's gonna get it because I'm not paying attention. Uh-oh.
Hey, kid.
He's high up in the church,
You out
and
here?
there's a spike fence out front. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I called this. Maybe he is gonna die next. Stay away from the window. What could possibly go wrong? Well, they could lose their hearing to a church bell. I didn't have that on my bingo card. The creepy priest. And Mary.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child.
Are we interfering with the past?
See, he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
That's so cool. Oh, he's interfering with his own. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Right through the leg and everything, just like in the prologue. Yeah. It's crazy that, like, this is what they planned. Like, they went up into the church tower so they could throw a dude on a spiked fence. It's, like, I don't know. Are you sure your aim is that good? You know? That, like, he'd land in such a way that it would kill him and not just be something you have to, like, clean up and deal with after? I don't know. Seems pretty risky. To bank on that?
He was right here.
You should consider staying away from fences for sure. Also, why are so many fences in this world just like spiky like that?
He was right there.
Architectural nightmare, really. Welcome to the club is such a shit thing to say.
So sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah.
I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials. What's wrong with these
It's
people?
so funny to me that these people
that
care
guy
so
for no
much about
reason.
like their past
sorry, this is
doppelgangers.
fucked up.
Like, who cares?
Now we know the pattern.
I'd
Angela
love to
was
watch
killed
myself
after
get
seeing her
maimed in the
double
past. Am
executed.
I alone in
Taylor
that?
had a narrow
Is that
escape
weird?
from that thing.
Especially if I talked
see your
funny,
double get
you
it?
know?
And you're next.
Please,
That's real
leave me
reassuring.
alone. Go
Thanks for
away.
sharing.
I'd be like,
Isn't it
fucking
better to
get
know
him,
what's
you
gonna
know?
happen here?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on.
It's a good thing we're all just like packed tight into this tower. The floating, hanging ghost coming our way.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe
Good
we're
question.
okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
Because it's holy ground.
Gross.
A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
It's hunting me, panicked. That sounds like what she would do.
That thing is hunting me just like before. It wants me.
She's been dramatic like this
You
since
don't
she
get
got
what
off
we're
the
dealing
bus,
with.
so
That
we're
thing
sticking
out
with it.
There is something fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
She's right. We need to split.
Uh-oh.
We stay here and it's snack time for that thing.
That was gonna have to
Whatever we
be
do,
like,
we stick
I
together.
thought I had to
Remember
make
what
a
happened to
decision for their
Angela?
relationship. Didn't let me.
Let's do this. We're going out the back.
Fuck, wait. Just because she
Amen
was
to that.
uppity,
Hello
we're
there.
leaving? I didn't expect that. Shit.
What the hell is that?
Another good reason to split. Let's go.
Did that not play? Test, test, test. That worked before. Hello there. That's what the ghost is gonna say when they pop in.
Maybe those things have gone?
Yeah,
Looks clear.
yeah, for sure.
Stay close.
The second we decide to leave, they just happen to disappear, for sure. They were pursuing us and banging on the front door, but, you know, maybe they left. You guys leave, like, any slower? Uh-oh, now I gotta control a million people for QTEs. Ew. Nothing like owning it though, for real. Moving around with pieces of the fence like through you. Confront? I guess we'll confront. That sounds like fun. Sneak attack, critical. I forgot what button I had to press, so I almost fucked that up. Damn.
Move, Daniel!
Fucking got him. Is John gonna like me now? That's not what I wanted.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
He's desperate for sure, for sure.
What do we do?
He's been clueless and desperate this whole time. So we're just sticking with it. Oh, there's Taylor. Uh-oh. She's with Andrew or whatever, so she's chilling.
Taylor.
Follow Andrew. Why are you just standing there looking stupid?
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Go left, go right. Does it matter? Go right, I guess. I don't know.
Is that you? I'm over here.
It looks like Andrew, yeah.
Taylor!
The option should have been follow Andrew's voice or wander aimlessly in a random direction. Or I don't know why it was left or right. It meant nothing to me. Bonus feature unlocked.
We're still in big trouble here.
What do you mean? What do I get? Do I get a new accessibility setting? Make all of your choices random and arbitrary? Congrats, you 50-50'd correctly. You get a reward.
I need a break.
That's so dumb.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe. Oh no, he's a piece of shit.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right.
Dude, Angela might be fine. I'm unsure. They blacked out before she died. Normally these games get off like Saw does in showing how all the characters get maimed. So if she didn't make it, it would be really dumb for it to do it like off screen.
We should rest here for a while.
Am I gonna suddenly become it? Nope, never mind. Thought they're gonna let me control Angela now. I remember in Until Dawn they did that.
Sleep.
They like blacked out for a while, like one of the characters died, and then you could resume them and they're just beat the fuck up and have to escape a situation.
What went down tonight? Would love to though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
We'll be a dick.
Listen, it's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Fatted. This is over.
Insistent?
Mary may look like a kid, but she's the embodiment of evil. We have to stop her.
Yeah, that sounds as annoying as I'd expect to come out of him.
It's simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
I'd like to make like a supercut of all the lines that John says that start with like, listen to me, I already told you. Get it through your head. Listen up. Didn't you hear me?
Take cover.
It's like almost every line.
It's heading straight for us.
Every like third or fourth line, he's like, listen. Don't you get it? John loves murdering kids. Yeah, that's why he's a professor. Oh shit! She didn't die.
Tiger.
I didn't fuck it
I'm a
up.
little tender.
I mean, I did, but not enough to kill her.
Gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought.
First QTA of the night, I wasn't expecting it, and it just came and went before I even grabbed my controller.
Made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure.
Their smiles
lady.
are off-putting.
So the whole crew is back
They look like they've
together.
got sludge coming out of their
You
teeth.
rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now,
You weren't
our
running good
priority is
enough.
getting you safe. Let's go.
He's worse than
We've
Navi?
come
What's
across more of
Navi?
those things since you left us.
I've never heard of
Being
that.
chased after me was horrendous.
Is it
Now
a
you're
kid
telling me there's
murderer?
more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses.
That was
but not
kinda
your
clever.
sense of humor. Good.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Now they're gonna let us control Angela, but the whole screen's gonna be blurry. That'd be funny. Nice touch, you know.
Let me help you down.
Yeah, fuck you, Daniel. You're the only one who, like, no one decides to help down in the slightest. Did you see that? They all just, like, stood there waiting for him to just throw himself down the hill.
Andrew, wait!
His cough or whatever is catching up with him.
Professor? Angela, you there?
Damn, right after they were all patting themselves in the back for reuniting. Had to just run in different
Daniel?
directions.
Taylor?
Whoops. They throw these QTEs at you in the middle of these cutscenes where I'm just not expecting it. And of course, because all the choices in this game are done with the right stick, my thumb is never actually on the buttons. So whenever they just suddenly stuff a QTE in my face, I am pretty much destined to miss the first one.
Where the hell are you?
There's Daniel. There's Taylor. Oh shit. Oh shit. Daniel can save himself. Angela's pretty fucked. I mean, Taylor's kind of fucked. Plus, who doesn't want to grab a tongue? Oh, well.
Fuck! Give me your hand, Taylor!
Give me your hand.
Go! Hold on! Taylor, hold on!
Okay, now Daniel, now Daniel, now Daniel. I knew Daniel would save his fucking self. This is just like earlier when we saved Angela and fucking John just waltzed out of the situation they were both in. You're telling me that in each case you just have to save the more susceptible person and they'll both come out alive? That's crazy.
Mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Taylor was grabbed by the throat. There's no besting that. Daniel's doppelganger became one with a tree.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
Yeah, I realize I fucking hate coming back to this office with your dumbass. Jack, Queen, King, Jack, Queen, King, Queen, King, Jack, Queen, King. You do a tarot reading of a normal deck of cards?
And every one may not be quite what they appear to be.
Whoa.
3 executions.
Most decks don't even have 5 kings that are all the same. Whoa.
So far, your students have
Don't be mean to
all
him. I
avoided
fucking
damage.
hate him.
Eternal
What do you mean?
suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Bye. What did that do for us? Nothing. What a waste of 35 seconds of my entire life. I love that they keep calling Andrew a dirt trail. It's so funny.
Keep a lookout for the girl.
Andrew, dirt trail.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may
Can I
sound
go
crazy,
this way by
but
myself? Oh shit, look at me go.
What if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
My double. Dangerous, unstable structure site. Unsafe. Alright, this is where John gets crushed. Just so we're all in the know, or whatever. In the intro or in the prologue, the drunk dad that John portrayed got crushed by the house. So, unstable whatever. I'm looking forward to this.
There's nothing about
Mary.
how or why she died.
This is believed to be the resting place of Mary Milton. Mary was the source of many accusations against alleged witches. Pastor Carva took her under his wing, where he instructed her and prayed with her before she incriminated several townspeople. Because of her controversial role in the witch trials, many of the townspeople turned their faces against her. Her remains were buried at the edge of town. Is this the edge of town? The resting site of little Mary? Seems like an important thing to focus on, you know?
Fireflies.
10 million
That's what's causing the glow.
fireflies. Whatever.
Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
That was the priest.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour. But I will
Lateness.
speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary.
Mary.
I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was
We're trying to kill John. If not, can we?
She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I don't know. It feels weird that I've made it this far through the game without killing anyone, but John really sucks, so it's kind of a toss-up, really. Really.
But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With
Too
her brother
late.
and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
I'm just like, I keep touching my fucking ankle. Just something to do that isn't holding my controller like an oaf, but if suddenly there's a QTA, I'm gonna fucking miss it.
I am bewitched. You're not bewitched. How else can your presence be explained? I can't explain this, but you're not. She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I need to pause because I have a question. Why is it that the people can see themselves in the past, but like in the previous thing, where Daniel's double was dangling over a wrought iron fence, they showed that they were invisible? Is this just inconsistent, or is there an explanation for that? Like, we're literally talking to this guy who sees us and can tell that I'm him. So.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I
Identical?
agree is pretty damn weird.
Look identical?
What do you want from me? I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
Mary.
I decided to speak to the court. Now I'm not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are,
Fucking damn it,
are
dude.
but one of these.
I don't understand. My stream keeps doing this, like, weird witch shit today. Not sure, it might just be the one guy that can see. Well, no, because earlier I think, somebody else saw
but it does not sit easily
the
with
version
me
of themselves. I
that in
forget
doing
who.
So I condemn a child.
This is the second time it's happened, but it didn't happen with Daniel. Speak out against the girl. The priest is the villain. I'm gonna go with that because I hate the priest.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
And after Fallout 76 in that game come out years ago? Yeah, it came out in 20-something teen, I thought. Also, I'm sorry you got ads. Ads suck. Yeah, Fallout 76 came out forever ago. I'm surprised I even care about it anymore.
Move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened?
Bonus feature unlocked.
Did you get a chance to confront
Nice.
Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
And then Daniel's not gonna tell him that I just, like, blew the chance we had to have somebody else go after Mary. Sick.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham.
Yeah, I've never
He
played
was
this, so I've
thinking
got
about
no
testifying against Mary, but good
insight
boy
as to
Andrew talked
anything.
him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, why didn't she even try to wipe the goop off of her face yet?
We are seeing
Still, like,
glimpses of
sopping
what
wet on the back of her
happened
neck.
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming,
Well,
I
the
feel
only
like one of the
explanation
team.
I have makes no sense.
I'm good with that.
None at all.
Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself.
Taylor's a derelict building? I'll say, she sucks.
Witches and ghosts.
Let's try to bang.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin. A holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more.
Can't wait for you to start
about me
House of
than you
Ashes? Why?
know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
I have that one, right? Actually, no. Yeah, House of Ashes. Oh, don't you worry. We're gonna do like
We need to
6
get moving.
playthroughs of this one, and then that month's gonna be over. I have to wait until next October for House of Ashes. Oh wait, what? I don't even have my controller in my hand. Are you for real? Oh shit!
Daniel!
I didn't expect one right away again. That's crazy.
Taylor? Where are you?
She almost got is where she was. Follow sounds probably.
Taylor!
Uh-oh.
That you?
Uh-oh. It was her. That's crazy.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Help me, help me, help me, help me.
Help me! Don't let
I'm not letting go.
What am I doing? Stop. Did I get it? I think I can't tell if I got it. Uh-oh. I don't think I got it. It really sucks I like paused the game by pressing the wrong button there. Like that really sucks.
Taylor!
I was trying not to blow that.
No!
So that's unfortunate. We went the right way to find her. And then I just biffed the input because I pressed the wrong button, and when I unpaused it, I didn't have enough time to press the right one, even though I had it in the right spot. Man. I think that's the one thing about these games I don't like, is the fact that, like, the fucking QTEs and stuff
Taylor's gone.
happen so fast. I had no time whatsoever to think of what, to like figure out where to move that thing. And then I hit the wrong button and paused it and just like completely fucked up my ability to do it in the first place. The QTEs come out of nowhere. The decision making is like arbitrary whenever it's important. Ugh. You know, that immediately just took me out of this. I'm immediately no longer interested in continuing. Is that bad? Like, I'm tempted to load a checkpoint or whatever, because that's... Ugh. Whatever. I didn't like Taylor anyway, but still. Like, I feel cheated out of that.
This ain't happening.
I'm suddenly not invested in this anymore. Yes? Yes what? I forgot what I said. I'm too upset. Yes what? Is it... Did I say, is it bad that I want to go do a checkpoint? Are you saying I should? Because I just, ugh. You know? I've been jazzed for this game this entire time. And now I feel completely disinterested.
Can't believe Taylor's gone.
Yeah, me fucking neither, chump.
Can't believe she's gone.
Just rub it in.
If Taylor were here, she'd be yelling at us to keep moving. To make it out.
It's a good thing that you can just supplement that she's gone by saying what she would have said for her.
The only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary
Wait, can you do chapter selects in this game when you finish? I can't stress enough how hung up I am about what just happened. You can replay chapters in Little Hope thanks to a hearty scene selection feature. Can I do it in the middle of the game being developed? You can't play through scenes in isolation. When you choose a scene to play from, you'll be given the option to override your current save or make a new one. If you choose to override your save, you won't have access to all the scenes until you finish your playthrough from the scene you've just selected. Huh? Also, dude, I'm getting so pissed off at how OBS keeps, like, shutting all of my peripherals off. I don't understand. I've never seen this happen before. Ugh. I feel this becoming a rage quit kind of stream. Because of the game and the way that things are behaving. Yeah, what happens? Okay, I'm curious what happens if I go back. Can I do a scene selection right away and, like, not kill Taylor? Because, again, I'm super annoyed that that just happened. Hey, look, there's your tight little booty friend. Also, I'm confused by this. Is it saying I've been choosing mostly brain responses this whole time? That's really funny. I guess it was here, right? I would love to override my current save. Give me a redo. I don't care if I have to replay through like 10 minutes of shit.
I can't believe Taylor's gone.
Wait, excuse me? They showed her in the snapshot for this scene. You are fucked. Am I the only one not enjoying what's going on right now? Or, I don't care. I am not enjoying what's going on right now.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Sucks that I have to do that cutscene again, but whatever. It'll be over before I know it. Should probably go discover the grave and stuff again, though. Oh, wait, did I see the thing on the table last time? Is this a premonition? Sledgehammer. Okay. Suppose it's a good thing I came back here and redid this. I wonder how many of those I've missed so far. Probably a lot of them. Remember earlier how I joked that we play this game through several times instead of going right to the next one? I think I talked myself out of it with one missed input.
Is anything here not falling apart?
I think I will let John get crushed though, just so we're clear. I know there's probably an achievement for keeping everyone safe or whatever, but that's boring. These are not games that I like seek to fully complete.
That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour.
I skip.
Speak with you.
No.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Most trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be
I
explained?
guess I will say that the little girl's the
She
problem.
has conjured you to defend her. To press
On
me
second
into
thought.
silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon.
Kind of been the way that the game's been painting the narrative the whole time. While I don't like the priest, doesn't mean that I should just deviate from how the characters would do it.
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About
Although
Mary.
he's been a
I
little
was
kid
decided to
sympathizer
speak
this
to the
whole
gods.
time, but
Now I am not so
I don't think he's been slandering the priest
I know
in
how
any
this
way.
must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You. Whatever you
Although I think
are,
not picking one is
I don't
also
wanna
a choice. I'd be curious what that leads to.
revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Yeah, you can say nothing, but no, we'll say
Then you
we'll
gotta
double down
protect
on
her
Mary.
and speak out against her.
The accusations, the executions, all that is down to her. You have to tell the truth.
You are cursed. A sure sign of the devil.
So that seemed like the bad choice. I'm fine with that though. All right, time to not kill Taylor.
Let's hope you've done enough to stop that kid and
Maybe.
help us get out of here.
We'll see. Feels like I made a bad call.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No, we never even saw her.
Fuck.
So you don't even... Okay. Whatever.
We saw Andrew's double. Said he was gonna speak out against Mary. That she's just a malicious kid, not some witch finder.
That can only be positive.
We'll keep their
We
flirting
are
the same
seeing
though.
Glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming,
Well,
I
the
feel
only
like one of the
explanation
team.
I have makes no sense.
I'm good with that.
None at all.
Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you
Dude,
don't know.
I swear some of the faces and animations in this
full
game are
of
very like
surprises.
uncanny valley and
We'll
weird.
see.
Yoink.
We need to get moving.
Okay, I'm not gonna fuck it up. I almost immediately fucked it up. Twice. They really want her to die in this part.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Follow sounds is what I did.
Taylor! That you?
And then we switch back to being Taylor. And we have to claw my neck in like 0 seconds.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens,
Oh no, I have to
do
tell him
let
not
go.
to whatever. I have to tell him to save me.
Help me! Don't let
I'm not letting go.
And then, in a sudden, unexpected thing, we bite the tendril. Twice. And we get QTEs unexpectedly? Or what? Alright, we're back in. For now. I'm so curious about the visual, but I can't look away from the heartbeat thing. I feel like being quiet here would not be enough to not get got.
We gotta move, okay?
Oh man, okay, this is what I meant to do the first time, and then I screwed it all up. Jesus Christ. Alright, now I need my,
Let's check
like,
that out.
tension
It'll get us
heart
out of these
attack to
damn
go
woods,
away.
and we can talk on the way.
My, like, anger, my residual pissed offedness at this game. I need that to dissipate so I can go back to enjoying it. Although those things with the target are weird, because it's like very hard to tell where you're supposed to point them, especially when the camera just suddenly jerks to being whatever it is. Like, I didn't realize what direction her neck was in when that first came up there. I was glad I was able to actually pinpoint it. Because sheesh. Stick figure. Also, we didn't go in the building that was threatened to collapse, so John's gonna be fine.
What happened back there with that thing?
You died? Baffled sounds like him.
No idea. It was a real shitstorm. What do you think?
Seemed like it wanted to haul my ass off into the woods. Can't even think about what might have happened to me.
Let's
I
hope
got an
Mary
idea.
goes the same way and disappears.
You must talk to the judge? Who's the judge?
There's gotta be a way out. Maybe stopping that kid, ending the trials. I don't know.
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Stick together, for sure. You know what's fun about that premonition is we can pull it up and watch it literally anytime we want. Isn't that great? I think that's super cool. I think it's really nice that we can just like come right in here, go right to this page, and do this just whenever we feel like it. Very comforting. Anyway. Okay, I see a shiny door. I'm gonna go away from everyone else and look for more thingies because I'm afraid that I'm gonna move ahead and miss stuff. Okay, never mind. We have to go there. It's official. It's kind of funny in these games how often the characters just kind of like wander around doing nothing. John wants to go upstairs. Let's try this door. Mayor Hale's land deal. Fears protests will surely escalate as closure looms. This is quite literally the definition of only reading the headline. Nothing over here. Oh, but what's this? Carver for mayor. He's the devil. Samuel Carver. Father Carver. He's the devil. I could have guessed that. Bro, look at how painfully slowly we sprint up the stairs. Are we authorized personnel for this door?
Check this out.
Hey!
Dude, this guy is persistent.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Oh, shit. Couldn't even get the phrase out of his face.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil
You
has
did not
blinded
die
so
in the
many to
prologue,
what is
so...
real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this. His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then.
Seems like a weird motive to me.
Abraham!
I do not know which course to take. My conscience tells me I must speak out against Mary, but it weighs heavy on my heart to do so.
Sympathetic.
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Yeah, that helps him. For sure.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm not here for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary confessed to me all her accusations were false. She did not see what she claimed. There was no witchcraft. There were no familiars, no devils. All were just the imaginings of a child's mind.
You understand the gravity of your testimony?
Yes, Judge, I do.
Very well. You may step down.
Mary is to remain with me.
Given your testimony, I feel the child must go elsewhere.
So it ends up with the fucking Reverend anyway?
By order of the court.
That's some shit. So, if I would have told him to go after the Reverend, this guy would have, what, believed me and then kept the child with me?
Tell me everything.
He's backwards.
Did you see Andrew's double again?
Yeah, we saw him. He told the judge that Mary made it all up. None of what she said was true.
Now what? She gets taken away and does time for her lies?
I'm not sure I did the right thing.
Glad he said that twice.
At least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
What do you think? Is he right about this?
I mean...
It went down just like he said.
He remembered things from 5 seconds ago completely. I concur.
What the fuck?
We can't
Same.
stay. Let's get out of here.
Explore the factory. We're gonna see all of our faces again. There's John.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was
You
ahead of
second
me.
this concurrence, yeah.
There's gotta be another exit.
It looks
Maybe on the
just
ground
like
floor?
those things happened. Where am I? Oh. Jesus, these fucking cameras. Stop. Yerp. In memory of James Clark. Sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. 1929? That seems like it's way after 1692. It's just like an endless time loop of these people. That does not look like a K. Mayor Vincent Barnes, the Mayflower Avenue, blah, blah, blah. Little Hope, Massachusetts. Confirmed. May 8th, 1972. Dear Mr. Barnes, employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I'm writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Raven Den expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman's office within 7 days. Unreadable? Oh, what? Sincerely something Walker? I knew someone with the name Walker in this at one point, didn't I? Not that I care, but... John's family. It's all of them. Isn't that crazy?
Get over here. You gotta see this.
Oh fuck, I moved the story forward again. This keeps happening to me.
This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue.
Lookalikes.
Who knows what happened to them?
Can't say doubles now because there's 3 of you.
The same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this.
Okay.
What you
super important.
All this being a
Caesar,
nightmare?
what's up? Is this the guy named Rye who likes to tie-dye?
Why are you guys all in it?
No.
Any of us could say the same thing.
I haven't tie-dyed since I was a child. We used to have some like spinny thing. What do they call it? I think it was literally called like spin art or something like something stupid.
So wait.
You put like a square piece of paper on a spinning platform and then you'd like drizzle shit on it and it would tie-dye it.
That really is us in that photo.
But there.
Actually, that's not tie-dye, is it? Close enough. You remember those? Yeah, same.
Here. She leave him for some other guy.
Wait. I didn't look at that right. Are we recognizing that this was the dude from the bar? Tanya and Vince sitting in a tree. D-Y-I-N-G. Well, Vince didn't die, but she D-Y-I-N-G'd for sure. Dude, I fucking hate the cameras in this game, I swear to God. How's the game going since yesterday? Fine. I got someone killed by accident once, and I got really mad, and it like ruined the experience for me, so we reset, and I saved her, and I don't feel much better than before I reset. 1873. Little Hope factory to close. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when Raven Den Textiles factory closes its gates at their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory and in ancillary businesses across the town. The decision was announced on Tuesday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that's been the primary employer in the town for over 160 years. With great sadness, we've made this decision. We consider the workers at the family to be part of our extended family. I know how much Raven Den means to them, but we can no longer continue to run the business. Run the business. At a loss. It's very clearly not unreadable. I don't understand why it says things are unreadable when they're very legible on the actual paper. The only thing that makes it unreadable is the fact that, like, the paper's folded, so he doesn't actually want to read the article. Where's this thing about dialogue with the what? Dialogue with the Carver family said McCarthy, what? Where is that? Whatever. But while the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver has rejected them at every turn. He went on, we want a partnership with the family to save their business and our livelihoods, but it seems as if the mayor does not accept partners. Another union worker who did not want to be identified expressed this bitter opinion. This is all about the land. The Carvers have owned the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they'll shut it all down. As the main source of income for the majority of the town's families, many are worried that the future will bring, or what the future will bring. The factory closing will gut the town, one factory worker told the Herald, adding, we... ... Yeah, I don't understand which portions of this are... Whatever, it doesn't matter. The factory is closing, that's the takeaway. OBS is fucked up again, pardon me, pardon me. Game name? Yeah. Yeah, it's because OBS, like, must have closed the process. Because it's bugging the fuck out. My favorite game. Yeah. Dude, I'm so afraid that I'm gonna fucking move the story forward every time I go into a room and pick something up. This is the judge. Caesar, how are you, man? How was your day? Hope you had a good day. Thomas Wyman presided over the conviction of several witches in Little Hope. He later regretted placing so much weight on a child's testimony. The current factory was founded on the site of Wyman's residence. That's why we're telling him not to put weight on the child's testimony, duh. Samuel Notchett, Lewiston, February 6, 1693. Having read Captain Bond's letter attesting the affair within Little Hope and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concernment. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from the true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin over many years. Please attend to his past behaviors, which infect and corrupt the town. I ask a commission be appointed to examine such affairs of last year, including the matter of the girl. Thy servant, thus Wyman, Judge. Thus? Thomas Wyman. Doing pretty good. Been having the laziest week. Hell yeah. I love being lazy. Who wants to do anything in this world full of things to do? Not me. Too much work. Also, work is too much work. I feel like I didn't finish doing all the things in the room with the staircase. This place is hella expansive. We learned about Vince.
Okay. So what's your theory?
No, shut up. We don't want to go that way. We're exploring.
We're dead?
That's what I said to Taylor. We're fucking dead.
We already came in here. Fuck, fuck. Tomorrow's your last day off, so you'll be back to adulting again. Boo. Adulting sucks. Boo. I'm sorry. I'd enjoy a nice week off. That sounds great. The factory has been closed due to liquidation of Little Hope Textiles Limited. Following several incidents since the closure, the factory has been placed off limits. Attempts to enter the premises will be treated as criminal trespass. Any former workers wishing to retrieve property can contact our office. Okay. Oh, my day's been good? Yeah, it's been fine. Wait, what was that prompt I just got? Oh, that was for that thing. Okay. Alright, now we regroup. Is this where we lock the door with a sledgehammer?
Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
Not before I pick things up off the floor and read articles in pure curiosity. Tragic fire caused by child's toy. The cause of a horrific fire at Little Hope family residence at the weekend may have been a child's toy. Lieutenant David Farr of the Little Hope Volunteer Fire Department told the Herald that the gas range in the kitchen had been left on and a child's doll set down near it. He believes the doll caught fire and fell off the range, setting the kitchen ablaze in an instant, all the linoleum lighting up in a single moment. The fire resulted in 5 deaths amongst the Clark family. One survivor, Anthony Clark, has been questioned by police after being arrested on suspicion of causing the fire. One passerby said, What did you do? How could you have done this? while Anthony was outside crying over the loss of his family. However, the fire investigation is now thought to exonerate the young man, who will be released today. The family's minister, Reverend Leonard Carson of St. David's Episcopal Church, said, "The fire was a tragedy. It's terrible for a family to be decimated. They've been going through a difficult time recently, as many families do. But they were a good, hard-working, and loving family, and I was helping them through their troubles. It's a tragedy that it should end like this." No date for the funeral has yet been arranged. Both the fire department and the mayor's office praised the sweet action of police officers who arrived first on the scene and were able to prevent the blaze, claiming its sixth victim. Officers Reynolds and Hoffman's quick thinking prevented another death, said the mayor, who recommended the men for a commendation. Cool. So, we're no longer blaming the kid who was crying outside. I was really taken aback by the fact that that dude said it, but in retrospect I realized that he was holding those matches from the kitchen, so I could see why he would look guilty.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
Wow. What a way to request help. Fucking do this with me, God.
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Have any big plans for your last day off tomorrow, Caesar?
Oh, shit!
Uh-oh. Well, I did it. I did the thing where I continued the game by accident.
Daniel? You okay?
I fell into the basement with the thing that we just heard. So, could be doing better. Pull up. What would I attack the thing with? I would have no way to attack it. Oh, he stuck him in the ground. So he's gonna have ample time to get pulled out. Dude, Daniel's been like a surprise kind of hero, I'll be honest. He's got like 2 brain cells operating at all times, but when he's put into a situation of like peril or whatever, he just like suddenly pulls it all together. I know, I can't believe he's like goated. Wait a minute. Saved Daniel? What did I just choose? What did I just choose? I didn't... Did I choose something that said I would let go? The option I didn't choose said get out of here. I'm baffled. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm so confused. Alright, we're back. This thing happens to me sometimes where I'll be like baffled by something and then my eyebrows are permanently just like in this state where it like I have to actively massage the muscles in my forehead and like actively convince myself like, no, you need to stop doing this. Like, what the fuck? And then I'm just like permanently stuck like that. I was just in the bathroom like peeling my fucking eyebrow muscles away from the center of my forehead because I've been sitting here ever since this just happened. I've just been sitting here like, it kind of hurts. Anyway, we're back. Game's confusing, dude. It is. Where? I thought I'd beam him in the head again.
Daniel, are you still down there? Daniel?
Maybe I did save Daniel. I got the achievement early, though. He could have died anywhere else in there. Like how everyone else is just watching, yeah.
Let us know you're okay.
I chose to pull him up, but he didn't get pulled up.
Let's go before anything else.
Not really sure why. He was like on his way getting pulled up by Andrew. And then he was just like, go on without me, and he let go. The thing was temporarily subdued. I have no idea why he just let go. I also really don't know what I just picked. The first option sounded like go on without me, so I was like, not that one. And then that's exactly what he did when I chose the other thing. So I'm just
Daniel?
permanently perplexed, like you said.
Answer me.
Your other option was I need to get out of here? Oh.
No. He's not here
I
yet.
have no idea.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay.
The choices in this are constantly misleading. I complained about that in Man of Medan too. They're constantly misleading. If you're actually playing as the character, you think that you'd make decisions based on like what you want to happen, not based on like how you improperly communicate to other people.
Answer me.
But that's literally how all the engagements in this go. They give you a brief summary of what you're gonna say, but not the context behind what it means. And then you don't actually say the words that you choose, you say a weird derivation of them that has like different emotion and intent behind it. It's so fucking confusing.
Where are you, buddy?
And to me is like the biggest thorn in the side of the gameplay of this, because you think that you're making decisions, but your decisions are based on information that you don't have, and also based on the fact that you're not actually making choices, you're making things that you think will lead to certain outcomes and they
At
don't.
least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
What, you really liked me running away from that monster? It made you damp? I'm still massaging my eyebrows out of a fucking state.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
I mean, I don't know. There was a lot of QTs in there. It could have been pretty easy. Dude, he just like teleported over there. Did you see that? That was wicked. Shiny car. It's a symbol, all right. Secret found. Old car. Saw something shiny over here too. Opta trunk. Yeah, did you see that? He just like, he did one of those like horror movie scuttles that things do.
Nice.
Mr. Clark leaving the Little Hope Police Department yesterday. A line has been drawn under the tragic case of the Clark house fire. Onlookers watch as Anthony Clark, the only survivor of the blaze, was released from police. Thursday afternoon, one onlooker said, "That poor boy, he must be going through hell right now." The Herald approached Mr. Clark for comment, but he is not. That's actually torn away. Blamed Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hand at the scene, for causing the fire. When Clark left the Little Hope Police Department, passers-by were heard to... So whoever owned this car hates the kid who survived his family's tragedy. Okay. Good to know. I wish she could read all that without her glasses.
You see that?
Do you? Without your glasses? It's Mary. God, she runs funny.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
I swear, like, those never get me, and I don't know why. They're meant to be a traditional jump scare, but they never... And I'm very susceptible to jump scares, but...
Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speak ill of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the
Pretty
devil
crazy
out
to me,
for
all the
the
methods
safety
they
of
used to kill
everyone
people.
here.
Like, slowly crushing him with rocks, and they threw the other kid onto a wrought iron fence. Like, what are these methods?
The devil and all his teachings.
I carry no sin.
Also,
I'm no disciple of the devil.
I feel like this guy could take one of his arms out and, like, maybe tilt his body a little and, like, try to tug one of the rocks off to make it lighter, and then do that again.
We have to stop this.
Confront Mary, help Joseph. Help Joseph, I guess. Didn't occur to any of us to, like, do one rock together.
Look, there can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones. The devil must be crushed from within him.
The devil is not related to witchcraft, is it?
The fate of Little Orc rests in your hands.
Methods are more demonic than the people. I know. If witchcraft is floating rocks, I'm okay with witchcraft. Also, sorry, why is it possible that the executioner people can lift the stones like they're made of styrofoam, and our collective group of more than double their gang cannot clear the rocks faster than them? Choosing to clear the rocks is gonna kill old John? That's crazy to me. Pretty sure witches get their powers from demons? Yeah. They are related? Oh. I mean, John's fated to be crushed by rocks, but I think it's bullshit that the four of us couldn't pull rocks off faster than two people could add 2 more rocks on. You know what I mean? We pulled 1 rock off, and they put 2 on and killed him. I think that's bullshit, but whatever. I don't think confronting Mary would have done anything different.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Well, that's the fastest moving something or other that we've seen. We have to keep this sledgehammer for barricading a door later.
Crazy? We gotta move.
Please hurry.
John, please hurry!
Saved Angela. Apparently. What am I doing? What am I doing with this? I'm not ready, because I don't know if it's a... Oh. I did it and it didn't register. John's dead. Or Angela's gotta come save him. I don't like the target ones. I think in Until Dawn, the targets were a little bit more clear. Like, they showed you exactly where you had to move it. And these, you just get a crosshair. And then it sometimes turns red. And I think that's fucking me up. Where? Dude, where? In a game that relies on you making decisions, suddenly having these inputs where you have to aim for something fucking arbitrary in a split second. The last 2 times I had to hit something, it was in the face. I dragged that thing right over the thing's head and they're like, nope, sorry, that's not it. And now she's gonna, well, I mean, I got the achievement for her living, but she's gonna fucking die as a result of this. And I think it's bullshit. Or John's gonna die. And I think it's bullshit. I want John to die by my choice, not because I'm failing inputs.
How's that feel, fucker?
I want to be in control of John's death. I don't want the shit mechanics of this game to tell my fate. Who are we helping? Oh, Angela. Yeah, we already got the achievement for her living, but I have to help her. The chain. That one took forever. Please let John die. I mean, I need to choose to let John die. I don't need the game to just fuck it up for me. I'm gonna keep John alive in protest if the only way I can get him to die is by missing these stupid aiming sections. Looks like he might die anyway. They're terribly persistent.
Get inside!
Don't forget the hammer. You need the hammer for later. Thank God they didn't make me do it again. Honestly, I'll be impressed if I don't actually let them die, like with bad decision making. If they die because of bad inputs, that feels different from me. Leave me and go. Saved John! Dude, I don't understand. What do you mean?
You can get away! Escape! I did! You don't have to do this!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
I finally chose an option I thought would kill him, and they say I saved him. Fuck these games, dude.
Is it gone?
I hope it reaches through the door and plunges right through his glasses and then put glass shards in his eyeballs. Dude, I don't get these fucking games. They're so infuriating. You think you're experiencing one thing, and then the game just like Uno reverses you into oblivion. It's so upsetting. I'm making no decisions.
Where are we now?
Go on without me. John lives. They just stop attacking him.
Something here isn't right.
I don't.
New? Nothing here feels right.
Yeah, I agree. Nothing here feels right. I completely agree. Jesus Christ, John's immortal? I certainly hope not. Man, that was my chance, I thought. And instead I got an achievement for not killing him, which means that going forward, I guess I can. Rye selects kill John. John walks away unscathed. I know. That's literally what happened. Also, who the hell was that? Dude, I'm so upset. Literally, who is this? I don't know if I have to care about that person. Rope lady. It's true. What is the importance of this? We're near the tire swing. Okay. Oh. Here comes Taylor too. Oh, did I just progress the story by accident? There's Mary. I did. I just progressed the story by accident. Dude, this game never lets me look for secrets. I don't get it. Now I'm on a different floor. Oh no, it just showed her. Okay. James and Anne. John and Angela sitting in a tree.
You're gonna want to see this.
We love Easter eggs, yeah, for sure.
Angela and I were married.
That one's a teaser for the next game. They always include one for the next game. I don't remember that from Man of Medan, but we also played it a year ago, and I didn't give a shit about it, so. Yeah, that looks like the girl that they show covered in, like, soot or whatever in the trailers for that game. She's literally the only character I think I know from the next game because she's the only one I've seen in the promotional material. Modern Guide to Successful Parenting. What you want to do is blame another family for being witches, and then you inherit their children. It works especially well if you're a reverend. and then you murder all the family members using wrought iron fences and stones, and then you get yourself a little Mary. That's the whole guide. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring, so parents accept theories that encourage love as the solution to conflict. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in ever greater displays of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behavior, but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing the children. The parents feel guilty and at a loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of misbehavior. The problem lies with parents trying to be patient when patience is exhausted and the child needs correction. They are indecisive or irresolute when firmness is required. If no one corrects him, the child will only escalate his behavior until his provocation becomes so serious that his parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is a danger in the aftermath. Excuse me, I wasn't done reading. I was getting progressively more stern or whatever in my... God damn it. Am I not allowed to finish reading the first page? Fucking whatever. I do not like this game. Parents must actively intervene in establishing limits. A child that balks can be forced to do what's asked of them, whether it's stopping them drawing or turning the TV off. A well-adjusted parent can stand up to their children while maintaining friendly relations. Be firm in the face of refusal or yelling. In time, the child will learn where the boundaries of acceptable behavior lie. Bad manners. As he progresses toward adolescence, a child is apt to lose his manners. He talks tough, leaves his shoelaces untied, and arrives at the dinner table with dirty hands. Many things are happening here. He's adopting models of behavior of other kids his age and asserting his independence. He's fine with this behavior. Parents imagine the child has forgotten all they've taught him, but he hasn't. He knows good behavior from bad, or he wouldn't rebel against it. Parents should understand that their child is growing up normally. Angry feelings from a child are normal. Parents should acknowledge these without excusing misbehavior. A child needs to understand the difference between hostile feelings and hostile actions. The basis of well-adjusted behavior is the ability to recognize feelings and decide how to act on them. Some boys may show no open rebelliousness, while girls show less bad manners than boys. Attentive parents can detect a change of attitude. They may... Am I done? Am I done? I guess I'm done. I guess we'll never know what they may do. Murder. That's right. Murder. Sorry, OBS is bugging. Do we all feel like successful parents now? Have we been instructed? Oh, here comes Angela. Nice butt. So they're all just like converging on this. That seems pretty not great. And we're just kind of waiting for it to happen. Where else can I go? Anywhere? I love how you started sounding progressively more possessed. Yeah, for sure. It sounded like that's kind of the way that the book was gonna go. Like in the beginning, they're like, being a parent's super cool. And then as it proceeds on, it's just like, kids suck. You need to be assertive. You gotta fucking do them, man. It's like, whoa, Jesus, man. It didn't really go that way, but I still decided to portray it that way because I thought it was funny. You want to make sure your kids are your friends until they fuck you over. Oh, look, I found the stairs. We're not done yet. What's this? Here. I found a key. We just got sound jump scared. Oh, and I found a secret. Okay. Seems like I just destroyed a little bit of property, but whatever. Letter from Reverend Carson. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instruction of your child. Interacting with Windows seems bad, but we're just like calling all the troops. Now I back away from this one and like John's, or no, what's his name's? Daniel's doppelganger's probably gonna stab his way out. Yep, there he is. We're just calling all the troops to this house. Yep. Yep. This is a given. Do I have any reason to interact with this clock a second time? No? Okay. Weird then that I was able to. Was I already in this room before? I'm unsure. Where did this door lead? Is this gonna be where John's buddy comes from? For some reason it like takes a full year before it lets me back away. Probably because it's loading whatever's gonna lurk in the cutscene. Is that one supposed to be John then? Because the body's all mangled? Like he was crushed? I'm impressed that he moves so swiftly, given that he's literally crushed.
Don't notice me at all. They don't care.
Megan and her demon. Negan was the demon girl from the prologue, just so we're all whatever, up to speed. Did I look at this yet? Oh yeah, this was the bring your child to me thing. Alright, I guess it's time to go upstairs now. I don't know. The book on parenting. Yeah, hit me with them sweet, sweet stairs.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her.
Been a good idea so far. Pursuing this girl. Oh, I'm almost out of water.
She's in here. Stay here.
I don't understand what that was meant to do. Uh-oh.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew? What are you doing?
Again, it never gets me. I don't know why.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested the
One of the
court,
people
then we
is
must
a
act
mannequin.
today. I accuse
This has been
you,
happening
Mary,
throughout, actually.
of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
Don't have faces, yeah.
Discovered through my investigation is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence.
I knew this guy was gonna turn on the kid.
It was mistakenly
Keeping their little
used
secret
to
or whatever.
denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone.
Who's
She allowed
Mary?
her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child,
Liar,
this creature of
not
Satan has the
saw.
nerve to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever
Hide
she
behind
pulls,
your
do
little
not
god.
fall for her little girl act. You made the decision to condemn Mary. You've got to let this run its course.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people.
Is that what you did?
What can I do?
But isn't that what you did?
If I could do something to stop
Realize all this after killing your parents? Yeah, for sure.
Greatest need. This child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Kava is evil.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one. We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary.
Mary.
Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us
That's
any
right,
longer.
denounce
Your
religion.
true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
You have to stop
You have
Carver.
to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself. I know what must be done here.
That's when I picked up my gun and I shoot Carver in the face. I was gonna throw him in that pyre. No, it's too small. Never mind. Might have believed he whispered in his ear.
What I have just learned sickens me to my core.
Oh.
There are serious questions which must be asked of you.
Did I accuse him of diddling?
How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way?
Is that why they had to whisper it?
Mary, your suffering is at an end.
I think that's
You
what
are free
happened.
to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child!
I didn't know Catholic churches had reverends.
The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing.
I made those jokes from the onset. Pretty crazy that that's how this shook out.
Not me. I see her. I see her. Satan's whore. You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I've not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me.
Aw.
I shall remember you all my days.
We saved the little weird talking girl. Little Mary.
But I didn't save you.
Oh, well. I don't think I get a trophy for saving her anyway, so. To the devil with ye.
I can't believe it's finally over. You protected the girl and you were right about the priest. He was the genuinely evil one.
Crazy how that's literally always the case.
Tell me what happened. You see the girl, Mary?
I think finally, this whole nightmare is over.
Until all the swamp monsters come to the door. Time to find out the hard way that we're mistaken. Bye, Taylor. Yo, why didn't she leave? Also, I don't think I got an achievement for saving Taylor, so I must have done something wrong. Wait, did I? I'm sorry, did I get an achievement for saving Taylor? Saved? Oh, you can save Mary. I didn't do that. And Taylor. We didn't save Taylor either. So, maybe it's upcoming. Dude, they are just so persistent with tongue in her throat. No, alright, it's locked in. She just dies here. I have no control over this, so... I'm not sure how to feel about this. You know? I can't redo this scene and undo this, so... cheap death. I made it through the entire game without killing anybody, and then they're just like, actually, Taylor decides not to leave the house, and then she gets tongued to death. So I'm sure this is one of those cases where, like, if you made a choice earlier on, then she wouldn't have decided not to leave the house and died. But, like, aim the reticle, I didn't even get the opportunity. They just like, nope, sorry, she dies. And it's because of something, I don't know. My bearing got updated, so I don't understand. So should I Google it just out of curiosity? Little Hope, how to save Taylor. Now, of course, the characters can die throughout the entire game, so I have to, like, find and page one of the later instances of saving Taylor. What chapter is this? I don't. Okay, this doesn't mention this at all. So we'll just finish this up, and then we'll use Google to explore how this could have been prevented, because this was like, I had no part in this. There was no way to prevent this. They were just like, oh, by the way, Taylor dies. You made it to the end, but Taylor dies. Because surely that was the last chapter. Or this is. So
I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault.
Okay.
Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place.
Crazy how he could have said this at the start of the entire game.
Ain't nothing left here for you.
Your tight lips killed Taylor, so way to go. Those are pretty flowers right there.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through.
We've all had one hell of a rough night. You more than anyone.
That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this
You can't
hell.
blame yourself for it.
I just wish we all could have made it.
Is this the bus driver?
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What?
I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
As ruining the ending, I'm sorry. I'm not in control of it.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
What a weird twist.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head. You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
Drinking's all I got left. What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Wait, so I just got achievements for saving Andrew and Mary. There's also an achievement for saving Andrew from himself, which I have no idea what that means. And I'm still...
That's it. Game over.
I'm a
You're
bit
done.
chuffed about
For now,
Taylor.
at least, you could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
I do have one... Like, I already looked up something regarding Taylor,
That's the problem with demons.
which
If you don't
I will
make
mention
the
to you
rest,
when this guy shuts the
they
fuck
will
up.
haunt you forever. Impressive. Almost survived intact.
Until the game decided to just take it from me at the end for no reason, which I will explain.
Found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can...
I'm gonna mute this for myself because I hate this dude. I feel kind of annoyed when you get back to these, like, sections with him, and he just, like, judges all the choices you made as if you have control of the outcome. They're like, oh, you almost made it through the end. Remember that time you screwed up where you weren't given a choice and the cutscene just killed one of the characters you made it to the very end of the game with? You fuck. Maybe next time you won't do that.
Maybe
next time you won't watch as one of the characters killed in a cutscene that you have no control over.
But we will meet again.
Thank God, I love you so much.
One more time.
No, that's true. Yeah, they stopped using him as the curator in some of the later games. You get to, like, talk to some crazy bitch or something. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the Quarry. Ah. Alright, so... Shit, I think I muted the wrong thing. I was trying to mute the, game. Whatever. I'll talk over the weird campy music. So let me tell you how we could have saved Taylor. You have to fulfill two conditions. Yeah, I wanted to mute the violin. It's very obnoxious, but... It was spooky? What, me talking, the violin not working, or the other way around? Anyway. Taylor cannot die before the Reflections chapter. Well, we can see what they're all called. But she clearly didn't die until the very end. And then in parentheses they write, here, I'll give you a tip. In the chapter Pursued, when you reach the museum as Taylor and Daniel, you'll be able to find a knife. I did not find the knife. It's in the room where Taylor has her vision of Daniel. You have to rescue her, then take the knife and give the knife to Taylor. I never did any of that. Then in the chapter Low Point, when monsters attack you as Andrew, go help Daniel first. When you rescue him, you'll be able to rescue Taylor and use her knife to untie her, and both will survive. So choosing to save Taylor while she was in a throat lock got her killed later, apparently, which is the most baffling thing I've ever read. And then they say, in the Reflections chapter, after Daniel and Andrew vision in the past, a monster will catch Taylor, and as Daniel, you run after her. Choose follow sounds, as I did. Then as Taylor, you have to choose get out of here. Then you're gonna need to finish the QTE. I didn't choose get out of here. So, but she still survived. So, I don't understand this game at all. I don't understand, like, why the choices have such a drastic difference, make such a drastic difference of what happens. I told Daniel I'm so scared, and she got tugged away and had to do everything herself anyway. But apparently if I chose get out of here, she would do the same thing and I get an achievement. I don't know. These games are very, very unfulfilling, if you ask me, just because of the nature of how... Well, again, how you make choices, they're not really choices. You just guess, and you hope that you guess right. So is there an achievement for saying nothing? I think that's my favorite thing that you can get in these. Like for every
That's the first death. It was gonna happen eventually. Oh my god.
Defeated Taylor's demons. Is that what you get if you have the knife? Is that the idea?
He won't even die. And then he sees me do it and now he's
This also unlocks the other achievement, Our Own Demons. So yeah.
The souls aren't down there. I need to get the goddamn ring. I knew that I had to get the ring. Which is like
I do think I need to do another playthrough of this though. Because they mention like character traits that you want to max out for people. Which means like if I wasn't playing John as a complete fuck, for example, you could get an achievement where his top trait was like relatable or something hilarious. Where was that? I forget. But then they also have playthroughs where you just choose the decisions that have heads next to them, regardless of how they impact the story. And you have ones where you have to choose the heart or whatever. I don't know. Everyone died at the ruined house. Yeah, everyone just stands there and gets maimed. Super Gamecast, hi, Lil Hopies. At least 7 more? What? 7 more playthroughs? I don't care about this game enough. Little Hope was one of the better ones. You're the first person to say that. I've had like 6 people come in my chat since I started this last night telling me that Little Hope was one of the worst. I didn't hate it. I hated some of the mechanics of it. And I remember feeling that way about Man of Medan too, but also Man of Medan was boring, and also all of the characters in that game were just insufferable.
Absolutely not.
But
We'll start believing.
oh look, it's the girl from the next game who's been in all of the fucking promotional material for the game. Is this a promotion for the next game? That's crazy. Here she is wading through the muck with gunk on her face. I've seen this in all the promotional material for this game. Is she the only character in this game? I swear to God. I liked House of Ashes, Lava. I know. You've been telling me since I started the trilogy that that's the only one I'm gonna enjoy. It depends on what you like out of these games. I like when the characters aren't insufferable. I like when the game feels like your decisions matter, and it's not some arbitrary, like, if you did something at the start of the game, you won't get got at the final house at the end of the game. I made it through the entire game without anyone dying, and then a character just got at the end because she didn't walk out of a house. That feels cheap as fuck to me. So then I looked up how to prevent that. And granted, the things that you choose make it more likely that you'd survive, but they should make it so that, like, you are incapable of making it to the end if you don't choose to do these things. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that I made it all the way to the end and I was like, cool, curtains, and then they're like, actually, no, JK, she's dead. That's very upsetting. What are these bonus features I got? Are these like behind the scenes things? I don't care. Also, hey, Super Gamecast, I hope you're doing well. I should start with that. I'm too busy hating everything about this fucking trilogy of games. Are there 3 in the anthology? No, there's 3 in the trilogy that I got, though. They added a 4th. Haven't played the last one. The last one. Yeah, the last one's what? The Devil in Me? Came out like last year or whatever. You should play The Quarry then? I don't own it. Now there's 6 of them. I don't think that's true. They're not all part of the anthology. I think there's only 4 in the anthology. And they're making a 5th. I wouldn't quote me on that, but Until Dawn doesn't count. The Quarry doesn't count. And there's 4 other ones, I think. A lot of these are meant to be scuffed so you replay it. They don't need to be scuffed so I replay it. I'd be curious what my other options would have been if I made it through the game completely in control of my own outcome. It's really stupid that they have to throw gotchas at you so that you just wonder if you choose random other choices how it will affect your gameplay. That seems really fucking stupid. And the reason I'm so butthurt is because I remember when I played Until Dawn, I don't remember feeling this way at all. And then I bought 3 more of the games and I've played 2 of them, and at the end of both of them, I feel angry. I feel like I wasted my time because I made no impact on the actual game. I just played it the way that I thought it would make sense to play it. And they're like, actually, if you choose go get out of here, the person will barrel rush you and you'll dive down a well together and you both break your necks at the bottom. So you made the right decision by saying, leave me be. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I feel so like lied to in these games, which is just, you know, it's just so, Anyway. So let me reread this thing about Taylor again, because it's fun. So the first scene that you can like lock in her path is apparently pursuit. They say she should not die by this scene, but you guarantee it by finding a knife here. Then in this chapter, you have to save her when she gets got for no reason. You're gonna go LIP, enjoy LIP, sir. Saw that there's 8 that they're planning? Yeah. There's like 6 characters in Houses of Ashes. I mean, how many were in this? 5? 6 isn't all that different. Until Dawn of the Quarry are full length and similar. What do you mean full length? These games are full length, aren't they? Oh, Dark Picture like half steps to those? Oh, I see. I mean, they're still a full and comprehensive story. They're just like stupid stories. Like, I didn't care all that much about this whole like time bending element. The twist at the end that you were playing as one crazy guy the whole time is pretty funny, but I don't know. So can I do a chapter select now without a quote-unquote overwriting my story? Should I try to save Taylor? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't care about it enough right now to do that. Maybe in like a month or something we'll revisit this game and then we'll try to do whatever. Or maybe I'll follow a walkthrough or something so that we could be sure to experience something, you know? Would you play The Quarry if it somehow ended up in your library? Things don't end up in my Steam library in ways that I'd like to accept. So, also, would I play it? Probably like forever from now. I don't know if I want to play a bunch of these games in a row. It's kind of a shame. Like, we'll go back to here so I could bitch, I guess. I had this whole idea last October that I wanted to play through this trilogy all in one go, and I also wanted to play through the Batman Arkham trilogy all in one go. And the reality is, this month, we played like 6 hours total, I think, of the first Batman game, and I got beyond bored and annoyed by its stealth mechanics. So I put it down, nobody protested, and then I didn't play the sequels And then on a whim yesterday, Lava was like, wouldn't it be funny if you play the Dark Pictures games? Haha. Because I was playing some bullshit random indie game that I had called The Beast Inside. And we wrapped that up and I had time to kill. So we started playing this game. And I didn't hate it, but I feel very bothered by the whole Taylor thing. And just the fact that overall I felt confused a lot by the so-called choices I was making. Because I feel like I don't have any control over what's happening. I'm just arbitrarily choosing stuff, hoping it's the right answer, and then the game and its benevolent whatever the fuck decides whether or not my randomly obscure answer just happened to be the right one to save or to do whatever I was trying to do. So, I don't know. If the game, like, told you that all of your choices were random, I'd maybe feel differently. Like, if every time there was a decision to be made, they just showed you the letter A and the letter B, and you had to arbitrarily choose if you wanted to do letter A or letter B, maybe I'd feel a little less fussed over it, but I don't know. It just feels really cheap. I think that's the problem. Like, the production value of these games is so high, and some of the concepts behind them are, like, so fun, kind of. But then I actually play them, and I'm just pissed. I'm just, like, really underwhelmed. Sure, I'll leave the camera zoomed in like this. Sorry. You lied your back. You're, smoking before stream. Nice. Did you lie of P? I'm just sitting here bitching about these games, so you didn't miss anything. He's become Liza. Yeah, I just said that. We're all making the same joke. I love it. Birds of a feather hate these games together. So yeah, would I play The Quarry if you bought it for me? Please don't. I'm begging you. I hate when people gift me games because I feel, this is more of just like a personal thing. This is not at all related to the game or whatever, but I don't feel like I deserve anything that costs people their own money because they had to work for that money. And, like, I've got enough money where if I cared to buy myself The Quarry, I could do it. So I don't like burdening other people with, like, gifts and stuff. Every year for Christmas, my family asks me what I want for Christmas, what materialistic shit I want, and I'm just like, nothing, because when I want stuff, I buy it, and I don't often want stuff. So please don't spend your hard-earned money on just some random materialistic shit for me because some holiday says you have to. But that extends to, like, literally everything. I don't want people buying me stuff. I feel very strange when people do. Lava's gifted me a few games sometimes, and I always feel this visceral, like, whatever, guilt. Like, oh shit, you didn't have to do that, I really wish you didn't. And I'm very tempted every time I get a gift on Steam, I'm very tempted to click refund, whatever. Gifts make me feel really guilty. I think that's, like, the quickest way to sum it up. And I tell this to everyone, and they still buy me gifts. So, and that's the thing too, like, I'm so incapable of being truly thankful when people get me stuff because I'm just immediately, as kind of a reflex, super guilty that somebody bought me something. It's been like this forever. I've never liked gifts for that same reason.
You answered the letter.
And,
now, you are a part
yeah, so don't buy me The
place.
Quarry, please, for the love of God. New person, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm complaining about stuff. I hope you love it. Lava's the only way I can get him to hang out with me. I guilt him into being my friend by gifting games. No, not at all. We were friends well before you decided to buy me like 3 games. And then I get double guilted when I don't like them. When I piss ranted at you about the tedium that was the latter half of Return of the Obra Dinn, you were like gutted. You were absolutely gutted. It was crazy. I felt really bad. This sounds like reverse psychology. It's not. It's truly not. I want to just become a hermit so that nobody even remembers I exist and nobody wants to give me anything. If I didn't get hounded by my family every Christmas, like, what did you want? What did you want? What could we get you? Oh, I'd be such a happier camper. And I recognize that that's like the most first world problem someone could have. I hate when people bestow things upon me. I hate that people care about me enough to give me stuff that I can't appreciate because I'm like weirdly guilty about it. So I don't know. It comes from a place of privilege or something, but I want everyone to take care of themselves. You know, keep your money. You earned it. We're all slaves to capitalism, and we all spend way too much of our singular life that we have, like, working for other people. Just take your money that you have and, like, treat yourself. Take care of yourself. Don't worry about me. Don't give me stuff. I don't know. It bothers me to my core, because, like, it's the very first thing that goes through my mind when I see, like, somebody gifted you something. I just feel overwhelmed with, like, guilt. And it sucks. And I wish it wasn't like that. Because some people, like, their love language is just materialistically throwing things at people. So, like, the only way that they can feel validated or whatever is by giving someone a gift and watching them receive it well. I don't receive gifts well. So I probably just, like, curb stomp the hopes and dreams of people that their love language is giving gifts and they want to, like, care for me in that way. Because I just, like, nearly vomit whenever I get gifts. It's very strange, I know. It's very hard for me to explain, but your love language is food, Lava. Is that why you want me to make tortillas from scratch? Because you love watching me suffer, making a mess of my counter and wasting dollars at a time on bags of flour? Nah, it's very valid. I mean, I know it's valid, but people can't relate to it whatsoever, because most people are just like, free shit, cool, thanks! I don't feel that way, though. I mean, I do, but it's much lesser than like, oh, fuck, no, you really shouldn't have done that. I don't deserve this. Why are you doing that? I think that's mostly it, too. It's a combination of, like, you should be using that money to take care of yourself, and also, like, I am not, from my perspective, deserving of your generosity or whatever. Which is funny, because I didn't deserve that, or you didn't have to do that, are, like, the two most common uttered things whenever people, like, subscribe to this channel. If Trothgard's here, he can speak to that, because I'm pretty sure of the, like, 69 months that he's subbed to my channel, I've said, aw, dude, you didn't have to do that, but thanks. I don't deserve that, but I appreciate it. I've probably said that, like, 60 of the 69 times. It's not 69. What are we at? It's 2 babies or something? Or a year and a half? I forget what the number was last time, but... Anyway, I almost always say, like, I don't deserve that, but thanks. You should have saved yourself $5, but thanks. So I feel that way about when people gift me games and stuff too. Love, remember when you bought me Faith like 3 weeks ago? Remember the first thing I said when you bought it for me? I can go find the stream because I'm sure it's still up. But I'm fairly certain I said something along the lines of, I wish you didn't do this, or you shouldn't have done this, I don't deserve it. I could find it right now. Because it's not a... whatever, it's not a gimmick. I just feel very bothered by generosity, which is really weird. But whatever. Here we are. Do I still have the stream up? Oh no, I think it went away. Oh no, I do have it. It's expiring today, actually. That's really funny. Can I pinpoint the moment where you gifted me the game? Can we go through this together? Time to thank me for not subscribing. Why, were you planning on subscribing? Oh god, do you hear that? That's the sound of this game. This crazy game. Somewhere in here. Here, should we have a little, whatever you call it, time? Where we, oh, don't worry about that. Where we, shit, I forget which one it is. I hope it's this one that does, opera. I don't actually know. Nope. This one? Shit, which one is it? I never know. We'll find it. Not StreamerBot. Dude, there's only so many of these. Definitely not that one. Go away. Dude, how do I not know which one it is? Oh wait, I know why. It's because it says fucking... Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is so important. Fake streamer, I know. I should retire. We hit 500 followers yesterday. I should just cap it there. We should be done. We hit our threshold. We're all set. I'm right. It is this one, so it's just not working. I love that. Oh, because it's looking for... I see. It's looking for collectively poop as a unit. That's really funny. That was something that I caused last week. Anyway. Where did my Opera GX window go? Oh, here we go. So, also, why is this like it zoomed in to like 1,000,000%? That's really funny. Here was the stream. We're gonna find when Lava gifted me a game. It was shortly after this. Feels so good. Oh, that game was weird. I just rage quit a game. Perfectly on brand. Still like $40. Yeah. Let's close my. It's only $40. That's $40 too much for me to buy. Shut up. Yeah, I did. Nothing changed, dude. I did know. Wait, what do you mean nothing changed? Sorry that you don't see the. Oh, you don't see this? You know why? Because I think I saw it for that much on Fanatical of all places. I remember reading the reviews for this. It's a really ugly, really. We'll find it. Orc Blood Sisters. It was the fact that I died. Oh look, Caesar, you were here for this. It was the fact that I got locked out of collectibles or whatever, and then I died. I think it was the 1-2 punch of the game specifically saying "fuck you" that made me not thinking of. I want to know what I said. I'm not gonna find it though. Was that about Goth Mommy? In this Heat and Bloodright game, you play as a kind of goth, horny mommy lady. Well, I guess I'll show you on Steam what it looks like. It was Golden Light. I was at it before? When before? I thought if it was asking my life, and I said no. It's Caesar. We love Caesar. Look at this cute little man. I smooshed him in this. Yeah, I'd do it again too. Roguelike. I have no idea when you did it because I said don't yell at me. Oh, you would say that. All right, we can jump to it. Oh, there it is. Don't yell at me. Then I gotta rate. Oh fuck! I skipped too far ahead. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Game name. Game name. Shit, dude, I skipped so far past. There we go. Don't yell at me. It was right before this or after this. Hell's Other Demons, we've played this up before. It's like a platformer. It's not actually a scary game. What the fuck is this? I gotta have faith. Should I be upset that you just gifted me something? 15 bucks? What are you doing? Thanks, Lava. There you go. There's the guilt. You see it in real time? So Caesar, don't whatever the fucking quarry. I'll get it from a key site or something if I care. I don't care. If it isn't me doing what I always do, if it isn't me being me, crazy. Hey look, here's me playing Little Hope. For some reason it's oh, it's because I'm not viewing it live. Hey look, here's me playing Little Hope. For some reason it's oh, it's still behind. Whatever. That's exactly what you would have done, dude. I just feel so disgustingly guilty whenever that shit happens. I was gonna say I can't even explain it, but I can. I already did. Eater tutor, yeah, there were two of me. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, I've been missing some stuff because I've been ranting about gifts or whatever. The Quarry is the closest to Until Dawn. I'm sure that's true. That's probably the only one I want to play, though, but I own 3 of the ones that aren't that, so... Oops. See, told you it's everything I like. I love gifting games to people, says Lava. Yeah, I know. Caesar, now I have to buy you a Christmas gift? How dare you inflict such bad feelings upon me willingly. Guilt him to be my friend by gifting games. I already responded to that, and it's heresy. Reverse psychology, no. No, I get guilty over you hating them? Yeah. Well, it's the same thing. Else I just do a giveaway and give back? What, after giving gift? I mean, it's no. I mean, that doesn't really pacify the guilt I feel that other people are giving me stuff. It's not the fact that I'm getting something I don't need. It's the fact that other people are spending money that they should be spending on better things on me. That's the complaint. Me giving away shit isn't gonna undo that, you know? It's gonna make people want to give you more stuff. What, me saying that I hate gifts and that I feel guilty? Wow, I'd love to cause that for someone else. I probably should have given them something post-haste. What's treating myself is, or what if treating myself is treating others? Then choose people who can properly appreciate it. Don't choose me, because it makes me agonize. I think that's a good counter. Love language food. I love food, yeah. If you love me, you'll make tortillas on stream. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna make tortillas on stream. I still owe 3 people cooking streams. 4, I guess, if you count your tortilla venture, but I don't, because I don't want to do that, and I said that before you even tried to redeem it. And thank me for not subscribing. I could not be happier about the fact that you don't subscribe. And then you get ads for 5-year-old video games, which is really funny. I can't believe you got a Fallout 76 ad today. That's unheard of. You rage quitting, lol. Dude, I was so mad at Alice Madness Returns. I just can't do Souls-like games, and the combat in that's kind of like that. Or it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts or something. You lock onto enemies and the parry system's non-existent. So I rage quit. Why am I wearing the same outfit? Lol, I'm not. This outfit has a Ralph Lauren polo logo on it. Don't be whatever. I got this at a thrift store. I didn't buy this from Ralph Lauren. Actually, I have a few shirts that have the Ralph Lauren polo icon on them, and I got them all from a thrift store, so people think I look like I'm rich. And the secret is they were from people that were rich, probably. No guilt, no. That's exactly what I would have done, not gonna lie. What, gifted me stuff? High Past Us. I read that as twatter, as you should. Hey, you know what game came out? Let's see. Use the Steam key? Oh, I see. JK, it comes out next week. Wait, I have a few games that I care about on my calendar in my phone. If it's a game I care about, I'll know. Nope, it's not in my phone. Luckless's birthday is on Halloween this year? Holy shit. I say this year like Halloween's not on the same day every year. Solitaire? I don't have Solitaire. Oh, it says see Discord list. I should say see list in about section or whatever. For the King 2. Oh. Remember that time we were going to play the first one with Sutter and then we didn't? You're just messing? Oh, we'll take your points back then. You goober. Who told you could joke around here? Not I. I'd never say such a thing. Play Minesweeper right now, I dare you. I actually kind of learned how to play Minesweeper once. Not that I would choose to do that, but... Oh shit, how does one, Dude, my reward queue or whatever is 5 months old. I just wanna remove Caesar's thing. Oh well, not gonna happen. Yeah, thanks for your love of Minesweeper's a meme. I don't think it's a meme. I just think that, I don't know. Now I have to play? What? I have to play Minesweeper? I mean, I can play around a Minesweeper, I don't care. When I lose, I'm gonna close it. I don't know what to do now. There's a part of me that said I would, like, either start the next game or I would, like, replay this one. I feel like I don't want to do either of those things. Oh, there we go. Reject. What else should I reject? I should find that time that Lava requested that I make, tortillas and reject that, too. Complete all. 2278 requests. Holy shit. That's a lot of requests. And now my request queue is going to be empty, so the next time you do something that I don't want, I'll just delete it. How we do it. That's how we fix things around here. That's a lot of requests though, 2,200. That one's cheap. I'll let it get wasted. You don't even get the milk effect on this screen. So, what wasted? Just kidding. I rejected that too. About to close a window with 5 tabs, brother. That was the point, but you know, live your life. See, Minesweeper's not really festive, so I feel kind of weird playing Minesweeper. I don't know what to do. It's kind of early for me to quit, but I don't know. I can't tell what kind of mood I'm in. I feel kind of bothered by the ending of that game and also the thought of being gifted the quarry. I wasn't ready to go on that rant. I'm not festive. I mean, look at the skulls I added, or the skeletons I added at the bottom of my screen. What do you mean I'm not festive? And I've been playing Scary games for the last like 3 days. What do you mean I'm not festive? This is as festive as we get around here. Death in Texas, the Halloween update. I shuffle this list all the time, and I look at like every game on the list, and I'm just not interested. Oh, also, I think I uninstalled this. Oh, well, now I just told Play Night that I uninstalled it, so. I don't know. People watching at home, what are we in the mood for? What should I do? It's the first time in a while I just am sitting at the wheel feeling like I want to crash into a tree or stop driving. I mean, Lava's gonna say fucking Minesweeper. Do I even have it on this computer? I might not even have it. Can you find baked-in games on Windows still? I don't even know where they'd be. Oh, Solitaire and Casual Games. Is Minesweeper in this? Microsoft Solitaire and Casual Games. I see Sudoku. I see Klondike, Spider, Free Cell, Pyramid, Tri-Peaks. Mahjong, Jigsaw, Gem Drop, Jewel 2, Treasure Hunt. Oh, there we go, Minesweeper. Now it's pulling up the Microsoft Store. Why? I have to download it? Okay, so fuck that. It's just a store. Play that? Play what? Minesweeper? Nah. Nah. You just Google it? Well, I gotta play it in a web browser? Is that true? That sounds kind of easy. I would do that. Is that truly something I can do? Should we do expert? Expert sounds like me. I'm kidding. I only played Minesweeper like once in my life, and it was 6 months ago. I don't even remember the rules. I do have Solitaire. No, I have access to download Solitaire. It's different. 2. This is touching 2 things. That doesn't help me. That's also touching 2 things. That was a bomb. We nailed it. Let's try again. Oh, it's the same puzzle? No, I want a new one. How do I get a new one? How do I get a new one? I feel like this is the same puzzle. You never learned how to make this? It makes no sense. I could teach you how to play it. I don't know how you start when there's none revealed, though. Okay, we'll start with something like this. And there's a timer, but we're not going to worry about the timer. So the way that this game works Each of the numbers will tell you how many bombs that they're touching. You don't want to touch, well, I guess mines. You don't want to touch the mines. So whenever you have like ones like this, the only box next to them that can have a mine is this one. This box here is touching 3 mines. So one of the 4 boxes that it's touching is not a mine. The rest of them are mines. So you have to use like logic and just the way that things are facing to figure out which ones are mines, basically. So for example, you have something like this one in the middle here. It means that this one, or this one has to be the mine that it's touching. And if either of the bottom 2 are the mine that it's touching, it means that this one is satisfied by those, and none of the other ones around it can be mines. So if one of these 2 was a mine, it means that this guy could only see these 2 spots as mines. But that may not be true. I don't know. This thing is saying that there's 98 mines for me to find. That seems extensive, but we'll try it. Also, I think I'm going to put my music on. Also, I'm shouting. I'm really sorry that I'm shouting. I'm very worked up about that game and also the trauma of receiving games as gift. Anyway, I guess I should update my category to, no, just chatting's fine, whatever. I had you until that last part, but you'll learn as you watch. Well, yeah, so I was just saying, like, look at this guy here. Oh, and if I click on it, it highlights all the ones that it touches. That's nifty. War, what's up, man? So it went well. What's that? Little Hope? Only kinda, not really. We finished the game and they arbitrarily killed one of my people and I felt upset about it, so. I got to the very end with everyone alive, and then in the house they killed Taylor, and I got butthurt about it. But outside of that, it was fine. There's 100% a bomb next to every one. Well, yeah, so there's a singular bomb in one of these 5 spaces that are flashing right now. And then for this guy, 2 of these 3 that are flashing are a bomb. And for this one of these 2 is. So both of these can't be. We know that much, which means that for this guy, at least one of them would be here. Because if both of these 2 were the 2 for this number 2, then both of them would also see this 1. And that can't happen because it's got a 1 in it. Does that make sense? I'm sure it makes sense. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, no, it totally took me out. Also, the QTE type things where you control a crosshair and you have to find somewhere on the screen where it would register for you to hit stuff pissed me off a lot because I could never figure out in the amount of time that they had like what I was looking at, so I couldn't tell what I was supposed to hit or stab or kick or whatever. And we succumbed to that at one point, and I got mad and I reset the chapter because I wanted a chance to redo it. Look at this guy explaining games like he's the king of Minesweeper. I'm not. I just like learned how to do the game sort of recently, so I kind of remember how you seek out what to do. So I'm definitely not a king of Minesweeper, which is why we're 215 seconds in and I've placed 2 of 100 bombs, but you know. He's a pro as far as I'm concerned. No, I'm just pretending like I care about this and also trying to teach it for those who've never played, because I went 29 years of my life without ever playing this game, and I don't know, it's fun to learn stuff. So anyway, one of these 2 is a mine. Look, this guy already has his member fixed, so when we clicked on it, it automatically filled all those in. That's cool. When you get 3 in a corner like this on this one only sees the one that's flashing, so that must be a bomb. You're new to Minesweeper, I was going to suggest Demon Crawl. It's a roguelike Minesweeper. That sounds interesting. I love roguelikes after all. Roguelikes are my mainstay. I will look up Demon Crawl. I will wishlist it on Steam. Demon Crawl. $15. Recent reviews are mixed, but all reviews are mostly positive. Did they add a pay-to-win mechanic or something? It crashes too much. Well, that doesn't really take away from the gameplay, but, you know. So there's still one more bomb by the 3? Yeah. one of these two is gonna be a bomb. Except this guy right here already sees his bomb, so it takes away this one as an option. So this is definitely a bomb, and this 3 sees 1, 2, and 3. Haven't played in a long time, so you don't know. No, that's cool. I don't really worry about that. Like, when games get bad reviews because they crash, I'm not really too worried. Because if you can figure out how to get the game to run, and you can enjoy it, you know? Fallout 3 is a fantastic example of that. When I played Fallout 3 for the first time recently, it was crashing like a motherfucker, and then I got it to not crash for a while, and I was enjoying the game, because it's an enjoyable game. Hi, Ginger. Minesweeper's relaxing. Are you still streaming? Also, hi. Welcome back. Yeah, we're only playing it because, I don't know, it was asked of me. I don't find it relaxing, but I like thinking logically about stuff, so. This 2 only sees 2 things. This is a bomb. This 2 only sees 2 things. That means those aren't bombs. This 1 only sees this 1. That means that both of these are safe. This 1 only sees that, so that means all that is safe. This 2 only sees these 2 spots, so that's a bomb. Ginger, how was your stream? I hope you enjoyed it. This 1 only sees this 1. All these are safe. What else is a gimme? Unsure. Oh, this 3 only sees these 3, so those ones are safe. This 3 only sees 1, 2, and 3. This 4 only sees 1, 2, 3, 4, so that corner is safe. This 1 only sees that one, so it's safe. This 2 only sees these 2 that we marked, so all these are safe. This 1 in the corner only sees this spot. This 2 only sees these 2 that are marked, so that's safe. This 1 only sees this spot, so that's a bomb. This 3 only sees these 3, so those ones are safe. It's just kind of like a logical... It's just compounding logic, basically, when you go through these. So I think that that's interesting. You kind of look at each number and see what information you already know. Like this 1 sees this, so the ones next to it are safe. This 1's in a corner, so it only sees this spot. This 1 only sees this, so anything else it touches is safe. This 1's in a corner, that means that's it. This 1 only sees that, so the other ones are safe. It's just that over and over. This is a 1 in a corner, so that's the spot. This is a 1 in the corner, so that's the spot. This 1 only sees that, so that's safe. And everything around it's safe. And then because these all see this, that means that these ones are safe. This is a 1 in a corner. This is a 2 with 2 next to it, so that means that's safe. These ones already see this spot, so this spot specifically is safe. This 1 only sees this, so that's safe. This 3 is touching 2 of these, and then 1 of the 2 below it. This 2 has to touch this and 1 of these 2, so this one is safe. Where else can we go now? Oh, this 2 here already sees 2. This 1 already sees 1. Faster? I don't want to go faster. Beat the whole thing in under 200. What are we at? 507? So about that. We're not under 200 by any means. I do like that you can click on ones that are already revealed and it will open them up for you. That's kind of a quality of life thing. This 2 can only see these 2. This 1 only sees that 1. That 1 only sees that 1. This 2 already sees 2. This 1 has to see this. How do I solve this corner is my question. It's this and any of these 3. This has to see this and any of these 2. This has to see these 2 and any one of these. This has to see either one of these. So I don't see an obvious way through that corner with my limited knowledge of how this game works. Anyway, this only sees 2, so that's a given. That only looks at this. This only looks at that. This 2 kind of becomes a 1 in a corner because this one's already seen, so that's a gimme. And then the ones around it are safe. Where else can we start? Oh, this one here, this 2 only sees 2 spots, so both of these are bombs. And then this can already see both of these, so it frees that up. This spot only sees 2 more spots, so that means that both of these are bombs. This one only sees this bomb right here. This one only sees that bomb right there. This one always sees that bomb right there. This spot here only sees 3 spots, so both of those are mines. This one already sees 3, so that corner is safe. What else? What else? Oh, we have this one here, so that's obviously a bomb. This spot can only see both of these. This spot can only see... No, that doesn't tell me anything, I don't think. Oh, here we go. This becomes a 1 in a corner because it already sees 1, so that's a bomb. This one already sees that bomb. This one already sees both the one above and below it. This one has to see 3 bombs across these 4, but both of them can't be within range of this 3 because it's already touching 2 things. So we know that both of these are mines, and then one of these 2 is a mine. This one's already seen 2. This 2 is already satisfied. This 2 is kind of like a 1 in a corner because it already sees 1, so that's a mine. This one's already satisfied. That one's already satisfied. That one's already satisfied. That's what she said. What? That one's already satisfied. For sure, for sure. Is this actually interesting? Like, do people actually want to watch me play Minesweeper? I feel like this wouldn't be interesting to watch. Although, I don't do much that's interesting to watch, actually. So, it must just be the company or whatever. Anyway, this section in here is kind of getting me, because I feel like I should be able to get something from it. You like Minesweeper, yeah. That's what got us here in the first place. You're yelling at your screen because there's so many obvious things. Dude, I know. I'm a novice to this. I know it's a game that's been out since the dawn of time, but... I know there's probably like tricks where when you see certain configs or whatever, where it's obvious where stuff is. Which is why I'm used to like the 1 in the corner thing. That's really the only thing I see clear as day. Is when something's like tucked away behind numbers. And it tells you flat out that that's what you're looking for. But other than that, I'm kind of a noob. Which is funny that I chose one that's this big and has so many hazards. But, you know, what can you do? I'm sorry you're yelling at your screen. I didn't choose to play this. I don't think I would have chosen to publicly play this, but as a bit of a meme / anyone can cook kind of thing, here we are, you know? I do feel kind of stuck already, though. One of these 3 is a bomb. I have nothing that tells me nothing else can be. One of these 3 is a bomb. Ikea is fascinating me. I'm interested in watching Minesweeper. I'm surprised you're interested as well. Okay, I need to convince myself why some of this stuff has to be how it is. So 2 of these 3 have to be bombs. 2 of these 3 have to be bombs. If both of these are bombs, then this has to be, and either one of these could be and still be okay with that, so that doesn't tell me anything. Oh shit, this one already saw 3! Oh my god, I missed something obvious. Should I just click on all the numbers I've already revealed and hope that more things get revealed because I'm clueless and not paying attention? That seems like a cheaty way to play Minecraft? Minesweeper. I don't know Minecraft. Minecraft is too expensive. It's $30 for a game that's like 1,000,000 years old that children play. Lava wants me to get Minecraft. Hey look, this only sees 3. Bam bam, this only sees 2. This one only sees these 2. We're making progress. Incredible. You love Minecraft. You love games that have mine in the name. You love Deep Rock Galactic too, which doesn't have mine in the name. That's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? This sees 3. 1, 2, 3. Ginger, I love Minecraft's read in a German accent. Minecraft's read in a German accent. I know there's a joke there that's going right over my head. But I also don't speak any German to get the joke. You live Minecraft? Don't worry about it, it's not a great joke. I mean, I love not great jokes, but you know. I mean, either of these can be. I wish I knew what was obvious. Either of these, either of these. It could be both of these and not this. And not be a problem. One of these, two of these, one of these two. So I guess that means that this one specifically is safe. Three of these, so only two of these. Cannot be both, that would be too many. What couldn't be both? I wasn't paying attention. Did I say both of these? I meant either of those. Can you help with a hint? Sure. There's enough for me to figure out on this. I don't mind if people chip in to things I'm very clearly missing. Also, there's a fly buzzing around here that's bothering me, so I'm a little bit distracted. There's threes in the center right. Give those a close look. In the center right. What, this area? 1, 2, 3. That's crazy. Thanks. Which means that that's a 3. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm talking about. Like, I just overlook stuff like that all the time. I'm way over 200. I was over 200 when you mentioned to go for 200. I was at like 4 something when you said go for 200. So that's just destined to happen. That's exactly what you saw or meant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if I'm just like overlooking something obvious, if I'm steered in the direction of it, I'll probably notice it kind of quickly, but 1, 2, 3, 4, either of those. At least the clock can't go any higher. Yeah. I wouldn't have put a clock on because I'm not exactly trying to speedrun this. But whatever. Like I said, I'm brand new to Minesweeper. The only Minesweeper I've ever played was I downloaded an app on my TV in the bedroom, and sometimes when I can't sleep, I play it. I try to fry my brain enough to nod off. Is that weird? It's kind of sadistic, I think, to do it that way, but that's how I drift off to sleep sometimes, I guess. Now look at the lowest 2. This lowest 2 that's only touching, that's basically a corner 1, and then this one only sees one thing and that one only sees one thing. Wow. Yeah, I'm just blind to stuff. You do the crossword before bed if you're not sleepy enough? Yeah. I mean, probably doing, unless you're doing the crossword like on your phone. I think doing things that kind of, I don't know. I find something useful about kind of forcing my brain to run out of road for the day. But I don't know. Ginger, do you have any idea how to do the corner? I look at this and I see that logically all of it kind of works out. You have to guess, and I'm sure that's not right. This 2 sees this in either of these. This 3 sees these 2 in either of these. This 2 sees this in one of these. But if it was this one, this 3 could still see. Oh, if it was this one, the 3 couldn't see. Oh, no, the 3 could see that and then the one down here. So it could avoid making the 2 see another one. Yeah, so I don't see a way to sort the corner out. Sometimes you do have to guess. Boo. Well, I could nuke the whole puzzle if I just guess wrong. So it's just like Little Hope down here. That's so crazy. You don't have to guess if you do the rest first? Why? Oh, because it'll tell me how many bombs are left, so I can tell how many are whatever. When I see those, I guess right away, because you might as well get those out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's two opposite schools of thought. It feels like you have to guess, though. Because you might get into a situation where, like, the same number of them is a number of bombs. Like, if this sees 2 and this sees 3, only one of these 2 and one of these 2 count. And for this one, it's either one of the 2 or not one of the two. Oh yeah, so I guess if it was this first one, then it would satisfy a portion of the 3 and the entirety of the 2. But if it wasn't that one, you'd have to put bombs both on these, or on both of these, so you'd get an extra one. I guess I see it. Where it's usually a common pattern, there's likely a mine under the top 3, but it's not guaranteed. And what makes it likely that that's the case? Just because when you see configs like these numbers, it would suggest that that's the most likely outcome. Take a look at the top next to the other 2 you pointed out. The top next to the other 2, what, here? In this area? It's also a game that looks to screw you, yeah. I don't know exactly where at the top... Up, was it up here? I don't remember where you told me to look. Oh, the 2 near the bottom? I don't remember where that was. I'll just start randomly clicking on ones I already solved in case I missed something obvious. 2 of these 3. This one doesn't see one yet. I'm close. Yeah, this is a very big board. I don't know. 1 of these 4, 2 of these 3, 1 of these 2. So, because of this, this one has to be of mine, and only 1 of these 2 isn't. And then this one sees all 3. So, it rules this out. Cool. Progress, baby. Easy peasy. Is that what you were pointing out? If not, I'm sure it was. Thanks for the obvious hint. I appreciate it. This one only sees 4 total. That's all of those. I could have also just looked at the 2. Which 2? Oh, this 2 here. Oh, well. I'm a noob. What can I say? I don't know what I'm doing. Cut me some slack. Oh, what? I didn't even click on that. Boo. Oh, yeah, that one I already saw that one. That's tragic. Time to uninstall. No under the 1? Yeah, I don't know what you were talking about, unfortunately. Oh, it gave me the same one. How do I get a new one? I never know how to refresh. Also, let's not do a massive one, because I'm not good enough. We'll do an intermediate one. How about murdered? Yeah, for sure. 1. Uh-oh. Boop. Boop. Dude, why? I'm not even clicking on the right stuff, and it's... Okay. I'm doing this wrong. I think I'm trying to reveal stuff by accident when I'm just kind of aimlessly clicking around. Now I know the bottom corner, yeah. Because it was only 1 of them. That's awesome. This one only sees 4 spots. That makes my life easy for the rest of them. That only sees 1. That only sees 1. This has to be 1. This only sees 2 spots. That only sees that one. This one already sees 2. This one already sees 2. That's like a corner 1. This already sees 2. This already sees 1. This has to be 1, so that's fine. This already sees 1. That has to be 1. That has to be 1. That's satisfied. That one. Boink. That one. Boink. That one. Boink. Boink. That one. Boink. No! I keep okay, so this happened last time too. Whenever I see one like this, can I go back 1 somehow? Whenever I see one like that, where a 1 is in a corner of a C below it, I never notice the ones that are already above it. So I think like it's gotta be the one in the corner, and then I fuck it up. At least I'm consistently bad at doing this. I need to do one quickly so we can say I'm good at this and then I can quit. This is like if the Hurt Locker was a comedy. Why am I funny? Is my ineptitude funny? I find it very depressing personally, but it's different when you're in the driver's seat, I guess. A little bit, yeah. Well, I'm glad that someone can laugh at my expense, even if I can't share in it. I did it again. That's so funny. I do it so consistently. Every time I die, it's because I think I have one satisfied that, or I think I don't have one satisfied that's already satisfied. At least I'm consistent. Give myself credit for being consistent. You learn the game pretty quick, nice click, 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 win. I don't think I'm learning anything though. I'm making the same mistakes repeatedly because I'm not paying full attention or something. But I can't really blame the game on the game. I blame that more on myself. I'm so scared I'm gonna biff it again. I'm afraid to click, 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 click. We'll go for it though. We'll click, click as much as we can. But I'm scared to click, click, click because I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click wrong. I'm so scared to click wrong. I mean, I think that's why this game's called Minesweeper, because it's like if you, you know, detect mines incorrectly, you will explode. So at least it's very much, you know, it elicits the same feelings as the actual activity would. So there's something to be said about that, I suppose. I almost got again by this spot. I thought it was a bomb. Falling victim to my own tendencies. This is a true corner one. This is a true corner one. I rely on those heavily. Heavily. That's satisfied. This is satisfied. This is satisfied. Dude, I almost got. I almost got 3 times in a row. I swear to God. I hate it so much. Me and my habits. This is a true corner 2 wannabe 1. This is a corner 1 for realsies. That's Saint already. Yeah. Got. It's the worst. I'm a victim of my own design. This only sees 2. This sees all 3. This sees only these 3 spots. This already sees 2. This already sees 2. This already sees 1. 1, 2, 3. True corner 1. I mean, that for sure. That for sure. True corner 1. It's so scary. That for sure. This only sees these 2. This only sees these 2. This only sees these 2 and that 1. So this one's safe. This only sees that 1. This only sees that. That's covered. These are covered. This one. True corner 1. This already sees both of those. This is already satisfied. That is that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sub 200. Stop saying that to me. It's not possible. Oh, sub 300? No. We're not on pace for sub 3. I have too much doubt in my heart for myself. If I rush it, I'm going to screw it up again. I know we're all silently rooting for that, but I don't want to fail everybody again. I don't think I'm going to find another one before 300. Where's your Demon Kitty artwork? I abandoned it. I actually deleted the file after that stream. I was so sick of looking at it. I'm lying. It's still on my computer somewhere. See, isn't there a scenario like the one on the other board? Like, it could be either this one or both of these. And I don't know how to, like, navigate around that. You were gonna cry? Yeah, sorry. I realized I shouldn't have done that to you. I shouldn't have done that. He was just a boy. So, two of these three. Could it be this, this, and this? No, because this only sees one of these two. So I can rest assured that it's not this one? See, I feel like I can't convince myself of that. This has to see one of these two, because two of these three have to be for this 3 here. So because it must be one of these two, it must not be this one. And this 2 is stranded. And now this becomes a quasi-corner 1. And then this is satisfied. This has to be a bomb. This is satisfied. This is satisfied. Ugh. Okay. So I logicked my way through it. I was not confident about it. Now I have to do the same thing up here somehow with something I'm probably very obviously missing. 4, 4, 1 of 2. One of these two. There's probably something obviously on. No, sub 400 came and went. It's so sad. I wouldn't keep saying sub next 100 because I'm just gonna get clammed up and not do it. Because I keep getting like temporarily stuck and then I feel my way through the area, but like I don't see myself seeing around this one, except for the fact that this 3 only sees these 3. That's huge. That is so huge. Although unfortunately it didn't do all that much for me. Just kidding, yes it did. We're on our way, we can go the distance. 1, 2, one of these. If it's this one, this 2 could put here. And that would be fine. Oh no, this 2 only sees these 2 spots. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This 2 satisfied that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Wow! It was sub 500. We actually finished one. I am promoted to a rookie. Let's go! Oh, are they remembering how many I've failed? Oh no, they're just rating my current puzzle. We did one. I got 9 trophies, whatever that means. Should I do another one and try to aim for sub 4? Should we try to impress? Or sub 450? I think that's fair. I think sub 450 is possible, maybe. Although I doubt myself a lot, which is difficult to contend with. Stop saying sub 2. It's not possible for me to do a sub 2. You're out of your mind. You're off your rocker. You're crazier than the bus driver from that game I just played. I almost just made a me-type error. Ugh. Ugh. That would have been sinful. I would have done me in the way that me do. That's tragic. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I did me like that? Twice in one go? I honestly could. Textbook me, after all. 2. This corner looks like a guess. I don't like guess corners. That one. This is a corner one. This only sees 3. That's satisfied. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. That's a corner one. That's a corner one. That's a corner one. This only sees 3. That's both of those. Has to be that. That's both of those. That sees 2. These 2 can only see these 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. This can only see this. This already sees both. This already sees 2. This only sees this 1. 1, 2. One of these 2. 2 of these 3. See, I feel like in situations like this, I should know off the rip what it is, and I don't. Which is sad for me, because progress was made until it wasn't. Oh no, I think I'm halted. What am I missing? What is obvious that I'm missing? That's not a gimme. One of these 2 is also not a gimme. If I put one here, it can't be either of these, and then this would be orphan, so it can't be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is covered, that's covered. This already sees 2, that already sees 2. This sees 2 of 3. This is that in one of these. That's this in one of these. That I can't do. Can't believe Twitch would threaten me with an ad during a sub 200. We're past 200. We were past 200 before you typed that. I was steamrolling until a certain point, and now I can't seem to get very far, which is just very sad. My character development has been stunted. And yeah, Lava can't sub to the channel. It's not allowed. We were just talking about this not long ago. 2 of these 3, 2 of these 3. The only way I could do that without pissing off this guy would be if it was one of these 2 and this. And that doesn't help me a bunch, unfortunately. One of these 2. One of these 2. I feel like it's this 333 thing that's supposed to tell me something, and I can't commit to it. One of these 2, 2 of these 3, any number of these. It can't be both of these 2, so it has to be this one, I guess. So you're gonna head to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a great bed, sir. I appreciate you hanging out all night, lurking, doing your thing. Appreciate you. Get a good night's sleep. Have a better day tomorrow than today. I'll catch you soon. Guess who's getting their teeth cleaned on a Wednesday? Jack. That's my guess. One of these 2. In both cases. How am I supposed to know which one it is? Oh, by getting these ones. Fuck. One of these 2. One of these 2. Can't do it. I don't know. I don't know if you guessed because the ad interrupted you. No, I'll never know. I guessed Jack. Oh my god, what am I missing here? Why am I feel turmoil because of this. There's an obvious move I'm missing. I just want to get into this corner. One of these two. If it's this one's satisfied, this one's orphaned. So it can't be the one I just said. Can't be this one. So now, this only sees 3. This sees both of those. We're in. We did it. That only sees those 2. This already sees this one. So is that. This only sees 3. That's already sees 2. This already sees 3. This already sees 4. This one can only see this. This already sees 3. Then it sees 2. We have how many left? 3 of these have to be bombs. If it's one of these, if it's this one, it has to also be this one. And nothing else. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, I guess. 3. I'm not confident. Oh no, it can't be that and that, because this can only see one more. So it's either that, and another one, or this, and another one. But I guess it can't be this one, because it would orphan this. I think. It has to be this or this, it can't be this. Okay. This only sees 3. This already sees 3. 1, 2, 3. Done. Not done. Oh, I gotta do this corner. One of these. One of these. I only have 1 left. So it has to be this one. Wow. I did sub 5 again. I'm not getting better. We were on pace to do really well, and then I got really caught up by... If you choose one, it'll orphan the other ones. I can't see those very quickly, it seems. We'll do one more and then I'm gonna be done. Because my poor brain can't handle anymore. Sub 5, worse than last time? Was it worse? I don't know. What did I get last time? I wasn't sub 4 last time. I just didn't improve. I didn't see what my original time was, though. I'm already stuck. We bail out to a corner. The corners didn't save me. I was 480 something. Oh. Well. I didn't know that you could click the number to clear. I used to click all the individual box. I mean, I'm doing it on this website. You can also click the box to get yourself in trouble, because if you guess a wrong one and then you click, it'll fail it. So, I don't know how confident I feel in doing that. It's also funny that I just guess all the corners and hope for the best. That doesn't seem like a safe way to do these. Dude, corner ones go so hard. It's crazy to me. This already sees 3. This sees 2. Through corner 1. Love to see it. Love to see it. Both of those. That's a corner 1. We love to see it. 2. Well, this is one of the 2. This could be either or. Am I crazy? Well, it depends on what this guy sees. Well, this already sees it's 1, I think. So that's a true corner 1. This is a corner 1. This already sees 2. This already sees 2. This is a true corner 1. This has to see this one as a third. This already sees 3. This already sees 2. All 3 of those. This only sees these two. This is a true corner 1. This already sees those two. This is a corner 1 because of this. This already sees 2 and only sees these 3. This already sees 3. This already sees 3. This already sees 3. This already sees 2. This already sees it's 1. That's 1. That makes this a corner 1. This only sees these 2. That sees the same 2. This is a corner 1 because of these 2. This already sees 2. That already sees it's 1. That already sees it's 1. I feel like it's gotta be this, but it could be not be that. It could be both of those. This only sees this. This sees all 3. This only sees one of its 3. This sees all 3 of these spots only. So this sees 1, 2. Neither of these. Either of those. Wait, why did I abandon this? That's 1. 1, 1, 1. This only sees 2 spots. This sees those same 2 spots. That sees 1, 1, 2, 3. That has to be 1. That has to be 1. That all 3. Okay, what an idiot. This I don't know. This seems like a throwaway. I'm really thrown off by this 1 in the corner not being a true 1 in the corner. This is a true 1 in the corner. This sees all 3. This only sees 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. One of these 3 is true. That's already covered. This one's already covered. This is a true corner 1. Which means that that's covered. Come on, brain. See it, see it. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. That satisfies all 4 of those. We're done in that corner. Great, great, great. True corner 1. Boom. What's left? Oh, the toss-up. How do I know here? This has to see 2. I guess that's my answer. Bam. Sub 3. I'm retiring. We're done. Mic drop. I cut my time in half. I mean, not really. I wasn't at 550, but there we go. We're a pro now. What is this? Oh, it's showing my moves. That's really funny. Like, we can replay me thinking slowly through the puzzle. Let's cut it in half again. I don't think it's possible. Should I just do one more and go with my gut? I don't think that's a good idea, but we can go for it. You know, this doesn't feel like a good idea. You wanted the text? What text? You wanted the text? I don't know what that means. Sorry, my brain is fried doing this. I feel unwell. Oh, the text easy. It comes up in my chat as easy. I've never seen that emote before. That's weird. Never seen that before. Fuck, dude. My brain. I can't do this any more quickly than I've been. We're seeing that a lot, though, where the 2's got 3 in front of it, but it's surrounded by ones that make it so that this one's safe. That's crazy. This already sees 3. This can only see these 2. This sees the same 2. This already sees 1. This already sees 1. That's a corner 1. This already sees 2. This already sees 1. This already sees 1. This already sees 1. Has to be this one. This is a true corner 1. That's satisfied. That's satisfied. This is a true corner 1. Again, we got that same thing as before. I don't like situations like this where it's like a 2 and a 1 in a corner or whatever. This is satisfied. That's satisfied. That makes this like a corner one. So, satisfied, shit, I think I'm stuck. Boo! I was vibing. I look like sunglass folks hanging out because of their love of sunglasses. Yeah, for sure. Fried my brain with math. This isn't math. That's like when people say Sudoku is math. There's nothing math about this. It's just counting. There's no math involved here whatsoever. Sudoku is math? No, it's not. That's the most like grandparent thing you can say. Counting is math? There's no way counting is considered mathematics. I thought mathematics, like the definition of mathematics had to do with like the manipulation of numbers. Is that not true? I can't pause the timer to fact check myself. So sad. 1, 2, 3, one of these 3, not both of these 2, so this has to be 1. Oh no, I fucked it up. Alright, we're quitting. We have to go to bed. Oh, because this one didn't need to see 2 more, and I only need to see 1 more. That's why I fucked up. Damn it. Alright, well, my brain's officially fried. We're not cutting that in half. It was fun playing Minesweeper, though. Fun while it lasted, as the kids say. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Combinatronics. Good times. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for that, War. I know that's not my, whatever, traditional kind of content, but it was fun. Little Hope was fun, too. We might revisit it. I don't know. I can't tell how upset I was over how things went, but, you know. What I get for being a, sassy whatever. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch, shall we? Who's up? Who's doing what? If you wouldn't mind hanging out for like 3 minutes to come say hi to a friend, I'd appreciate it. Super Gamecast was in here earlier talking about playing Lies of P. We can go say hi to him again, I suppose. Is anyone else playing something scary? I don't think so. Nah, that's where we can go. We can go say hi to Mr. Super Gamecast. We love Mr. Super Gamecast. He reviews games for a living, which is cooler than anything I'll ever do for a job. Appreciate everyone hanging out, watching me play a stupid Minesweeper, and getting a girl killed by a tongue in a game. It was fun. They all love Super Gamecast. He's super chill, super funny. Very talkative. Got a calming voice, in my opinion. Good friend of the channel. We play Rocket League sometimes and the occasional Fortnite. We love him dearly. Let's go say hi. Appreciate anyone who comes over and tosses the raid message up. But if you're gonna go to bed and take care of yourself, that's okay too. Thanks for watching. We'll be back soon with more. Probably not tomorrow, but we'll see. Normally on Wednesdays we stream Core Keeper with Daftworks, but he's taking the week off to take care of himself. So next week, more, yeah, sometime. Maybe not. Maybe, hopefully not in a week, but we'll see. But thanks everyone for hanging out. It was great having you here. Love each and every one of you. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.